Alright, folks, who remembers from yesterday how I had to spend so much time doing other things, dying in combat, pursuing side investigations, because we couldn't find Mr. What's his face? Darius Petrescu. Well, it turns out I got some wonderful, fantastic news. It turns out, if I may pull something up quickly, that nobody could find him. It seems that Darius tends to bug out, according to some threads kind of rarely, but frequently enough that people do have their game stopped because they simply cannot find the guy. They could see Darius with the fence, and it's been there for the past 2 or 3 years. Some do report some success that wandering around actually makes them pop up. Same bug, conversation, nurse wasn't there. As of 2 years ago, Vampire Official Support Forum devs haven't encountered it, but working on it. But still no fix. So, full disclosure, it's all on Darius. But this might actually end up being a reset point. Talked to Richard Nethercott, Clayton Darby. Questions about Darius. One thing I read actually said that if you reload the game, then that's it, that ends it. And that's worrisome. I'm hoping that's not the case. We'll have to see. Like I said, whether or not it works is entirely on Darius, so let's find out. Where am I? Back here? I've spoken to the poet, right? That's saved. Camellia, Darius, Richard Nethercott has a cold that to treat. Darius has bronchitis. I think I have medicine for that. Benjamin has a migraine, but I still can't fix migraines. Flu. Bing bong, ding dong. Oh, that looks way dark on screen there. Okay, let me see, where is he? I'm back up here on Whitechapel. So Darius should be other way.
Come on, we can sort it out, right? It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another. Please, Joe. How long have we known each other?
Okay, printers. His house was here. Darius walks into here. New Springs.
Uglier every year.
And he's in there. But see, the investigation thing is supposed to be in here. He's got the glowy thing on him. The trouble is he's so far away. It's actually worked! Oh my goodness. Darius actually works. Have I tried pianos and violin? The fact is, Robbie, the truth of the matter is, I am completely musically inept. It's entirely possible that with some training and practice I might be able to. Like with maths, used to feel that I was just completely incapable at maths because started falling behind in 4th grade, 5th grade, and snowballed from there. Especially with teenage troubles at home, messing up my academic life. Until taking classes in college. And being motivated enough to keep on trying at it. And having an actual good teacher. So maybe someday for music. There's always some days, until there aren't. For vampire music, the thing is though, I kind of want to stick to like video game OSTs. Since there's a slightly better chance that if it's video game music it won't get DMCA'd. It's not fully guaranteed at today's day and age, but slightly better odds.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
We have spoken to the poet.
Richard Nethercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
Also, something about that guy's hair. It's most notable on him, but other people have issues with their hair as well. Darius is the right arm of Dorothy Crane. Dark Souls music. I haven't tried Dark Souls music. I've kind of been limiting myself to music I've actually heard from games I've actually played, and I haven't ever played Dark Souls. Video, is there a video setting? Post-process quality, would that affect his hair? Let's put you on high. See if high helps, because everything else is fine. The game hasn't been suffering any. The stream hasn't been suffering or dropping any. And brightness is already as high as it can get.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Speaking of the journalist, I kind of failed by going all the way to get the scarf for the gal he likes. Because I want to bring it back to him. And it said, like, choose what to do with the scarf. Bring it to the original owner or nothing else. And taking it back to her failed, because of course it did. But it wouldn't let me give it back to him. So maybe what I wanted is to talk to Darius, or spy on Darius. And then I'll get the option to return the scarf to him. And not directly to Popa. Clayton in the area. Where's Clayton? There's Lewis. Whitaker. Here you are, Darby.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Personal cues, blank, blank, blank. Underground medical dispensary.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
A nurse I know is compromised. Is confidential. I care about the public health. A nurse I know, maybe. He'd be concerned about that.
I'm afraid one of the nurses from the Pembroke Hospital may be involved with unsavory activities.
unsavory
Could
activities.
it be Dorothy Crane?
That's the exact
Without a
opposite
doubt,
tone that I
you
wanted.
are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He has no relatives. He never goes out, being the obvious. It's lit up.
He has no relatives at all?
No. Except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Are you
Where can I
saying
find this Mr. Nethercott?
that
He
Nethercott
spends
is
most of his
actually
time
to him?
lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
I don't think that Nethercott is related to Darius, no. The names are different, but also Nethercott's relationship seems more to be that he's put one of the patients or something on a pedestal, and he's kind of creeping on her.
He never goes out.
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
So have they got to go then to Nethercott
Goodbye,
for
Mr.
details? Find Nethercott. Okay, where's the gate in? Not the gate in. Could I go in though? No? Fake doors? Camellia? The legendary... Hold on. Plant. A flower bouquet if you are sick. If you have no money, come see Dorothea. Cool. Secret distributes medical vouchers for Dorothy's Crane's dispensary.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean you no harm, truly.
She can't speak, man. Nethercott keeps referring to her as like his silent muse or whatever. So pretty sure she's incapable of speaking verbally.
I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence
Or audibly.
has nothing to do with you being mute, does it? Amelia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary. A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu.
If you want, Jonathan, you could always try sign language.
Tell me about Richard Nethercott. I understand he is quite fond of you, Camellia.
Did my eyes deceive me, or did she physically lean back in slight disgust at that? Healthy. Blood quality 5,000. And needs Mesmer 5. Oh, she is delicious then. Associated Petrescu and Nethercott were both ill. No, not gonna eat anybody.
Very well. Goodbye then.
Flower bouquet with a voucher. Thought I saw shiny. Just the rain bouncing off the stuff.
Good evening, Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
Exhausted everything, right? Personal cues. Mute florist is part of a plot. Should I tell him? Let's ask about Crane first.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But
Hey, crab
sorry,
boy.
No, never heard of her.
And Darius,
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
who now
Darius
works.
Petrescu. Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
And you were still denied Nethercott. If the talent they take is only mediocre and below, where does that put you, who's never been published? Personal questions.
Did you know the mute florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious camellia.
Not curious, you're a helpless romantic.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nethercott.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
And is he not curious?
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
And he doesn't even know her.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Find the mailbox and the letter. Well, spoke to the journalist. Spoke to the poet. Camellia.
Hello again, miss. Very well.
Nothing more to talk about. That's fine. There's a mailbox. Darius Petrescu's letter. My dearest, most beloved children, I am so sorry you have not heard from me for a few months. The situation in London has been difficult. I know it may sound selfish and silly when you, my children, are living in a country consumed by war. But there is also war going on here in England. A war against poverty and against injustice. This is a war I intend to fight despite my advanced years. This is why I'm writing to you today. I won't be coming back to Romania. That probably means I won't see you again before I die. Don't be sad, my darlings. You are grown up now, and you have children of your own. You know the sacrifice we sometimes must accept to make the world a better place. This is what I must make now, to feel useful one more time. I wish you all a long and happy life. Kiss my grandchildren for me, and remember that your father loves you all the way, from this cold, damp country. I am as ever your loving father, Darius Petrescu.
The
Petrescu?
content of Darius'
Petrescu.
letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
Darius. A former Romanian political activist does not want to see his children anymore, to avoid being a burden on them. Oh, Darius.
Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Let me see though. Where's the hideout? Is down the road. Straight down from the chapel gates. Got it. Because I think I want to make more cold medicine. Because who's got a cold left untreated? Nethercott is a cold. Bronchitis medicine I think I have. Migraine I don't, so just more cold medicine.
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle.
Though I think I might be running low on medicinal stuff for colds. Got my bronchitis. Running low though on potassium pomegranates. Okay, let me rush this medicine up to another cot real quick.
I'm cheap and
You are blinded by your false faith, imprisoned by your daily routine.
You okay? I think he's dead. Yeah, that's dead. He's not respiring. No monsters about.
Good
Yeah,
evening,
they're
Mr.
caught.
Nethercutt.
Medicine
And
for
good
you.
evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
Nah, other way
Do you
around.
need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
He's walking around in the rain. In flu season. Of course he's got a cold now.
I understand.
And lucky,
your
only a
appetite
cold.
for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern, sir.
I'll leave you alone.
And now he's going to be a lot more delicious. 3,000 XP for him. If this is a more hungry playthrough. He doesn't have too many connections. I doubt Camellia is going to miss her stalker. Popa?
You played for peace of mind.
Straight down to his
The
house.
other way this week, Joe. Come on, we can sort it out, right?
So glad this guy actually works this morning. With minimal difficulty.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again? Go away.
A man-to-man talk. Mesmerism level 2 required. How do I get mesmerism up then? Where do I check that? Level 10. Mesmerize 1.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see, Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
Have we told him that we work in the same hospital? That's credentials right there. Does Dorothea know that the doctor for the same hospital's here? Darius? Take it as shillings. No regrets there. Sealing his gin. The antique figure. Tap to open. Did it open? Antique figure of what? I assume these are in order. Antique figure of what? It's vanished. Whatever I picked up doesn't exist. Darius, just how bugged are you? Enigmatic formula. Needs to be analyzed. Maybe that's my migraine medicine. Collectibles. The antique figure of the Vircolicus? Antique figure of the Vircolicus? Of my many journeys, I believe I was most amazed by my exploration of the Mediterranean Isles, and particularly of the island of Santorini. Searching for traces of vampire presence in these sunburnt islands, Herodotus himself refers to the island in his 4th book, and I am personally convinced that there are many mysteries to be unveiled in this part of the world. Who knows that even today the island of Santorini is still considered by some as the most vampire-infested place in the world, way more than the Carpathians, and that its inhabitants are considered as specialists of the vampire hunt, or the hunt for the Vircolicus, as they call this creature. According to the local myths, the Vircolicus is a dead person who does not decay, and who can show a vermilion complexion as long as he is gorged with fresh blood. He cannot enter a house without knocking and getting a response. Garlic makes him flee. He does not consume under the sun, but his skin blackens. He can change into wolf and other animals. What struck me the most is that the same name exists with small variations from Mediterranean Sea to the Balkans. The Greeks call him the Vircolicus. The Bulgarians and the Macedonians name him Varkolak or Varkolak. The Serbians call him Vukodlak. Yes, Vukodlak, a name so similar to Volkod. We already know, my dear brothers. Just to write the few words now gives me the shivers. I'm personally convinced that we are here confronted to some of the proto-vampire. Maybe they are a missing link between the modern vampires and the creatures that came before them. If God allows me enough time, I wish one day to go back to Santorini Island and find the trail of this antique and forgotten figure. From Drinking at the Fountain of Knowledge by Usher Tawdry, Primate to St. Paul. Oh, that scared me. I couldn't back out. Was starting to think maybe the note doesn't exist, that's why I did it open. And having opened it, there was nothing to back out from. Restart game forever.
It's locked, all right.
Why on earth are the people here all locking their safes? Have I got to eat him to get his key? Taking your pills and your money. You left your money in the open. It's mine now. Now, sir, about your bronchitis.
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard and take the stairs.
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea. And I also run this little print shop.
And upping the graphic setting still has not fixed his hair. Maybe it depends on anti-aliasing. That can't be right. We'll just assume half the people in the city have really fuzzy hair and facial hair.
Do you need some help, Mr. Petrescu?
I am very tired, but that is all. I don't need you, Doctor.
He is suffering from bronchitis, of which I have 1 dosage of medicine.
Well, I think you do. Take this, and you'll feel better.
Free drugs from an English doctor. It must be my lucky day.
So Dorothy's real name is not Crane.
Like myself and many people in this area, Dorothea is from occupied Romania. That's all you need to know.
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
Tell me more about Camellia.
Tell me everything you
Everything I know.
Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Who's she really?
Who is she, really? Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family.
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost puppy. A good man for sure, but a very poor writer.
At her safety, she does have at least one stalker.
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Petrescu?
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Tell me more is still lit up. Probably populates so I have more hints on her.
Tell me.
I do.
There are 2 more spaces that might get filled in. Did the cuts work? Because he's a buffoon?
You refuse to publish Richard Nethercott's previous works, Darius.
Yes, his manuscript is as pompous as he is starched. Now there's a man who loves the sound of his own voice.
You could have told him so.
As a great writer recently said, politeness is the most acceptable hypocrisy.
Personal questions?
Do you have any family left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
Don't even, Darius. We saw your letters. Father left us too. Leave England after the war.
Don't be embarrassed, sir. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but thank you, Dr. Reed. I appreciate your trust.
This war won't last forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old, dying man who only has memories of better times to cherish.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
But it's not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
So what do you mean by that, Darius? Romania free, but not what you wanted? I don't know enough about Romanian history to really have any thoughts.
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
And that's it. All I could ask. London, personal questions.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Looted his home. Guess I could see Dorothy after all then. Finally get to be beyond the fence. Could he open this from here? Door has been unlocked. Cool. Could I open this one too? All the doors opened. And no trash to loot. Not even free medical supplies. Dorothy's dispensary. Who do we have here? They don't even get unknown on them. They're just blood bags. Dorothy? I don't see... Oh, is that her? There she is. In a pool of blood. And somebody next to her. Who's with you? More patients? Razvan? Thirsty, thirsty. Who's Razvan? Oh no, is she losing the patient? Don't mind me, just looting all the medical supplies. Cloves for issue of the lungs, but still missing plenty. Letter to Nurse Crane. London, 31st October. My dear Dorothea, when you read this letter, I will be on the boat that will take Anton and me back to Brasov. England was not for us, and I confess I cannot wait to see again the proud hills of Transylvania. As soon as we are there, I promise I'll light a candle in the Black Church, and pray for you to survive this terrible epidemic. I know that you do not agree with this decision, and that you are determined to be more useful by helping our comrades exiled in the East End. But Anton cannot wait to return to our beloved country, and see our long-awaited revolution bloom. He is my husband. I will stay by his side. I know we had our arguments and our fights. I know you would have wanted me to stand by your side, and help you manage this clinic of yours. But now that I'm leaving England, be assured that if anything would happen to you, if you ever were in great trouble or danger, I would come back immediately to London with or without Anton. Please think of me as much as I think of you. I am your affectionate sister, Theodora. New hint. Gives away drugs, medicine for free. A clandestine resistant to their homeland. And has a sister in Romania. Loot, loot.
I need help.
1 second, help means meds, I'm sure.
He's going into convulsions, Doctor.
Fine, I'm here.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Razvan Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Oh no.
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Quinine salts? Anything else you should know? Where are the quinine salts?
Aspirin and salicin, you say? Why not some warm milk and a kiss on the cheek? Where are the quinine salts?
Tried buying, borrowing, even stealing. There's none to be found, Doctor.
We have some.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
We gonna cut out his tongue?
What
Or
can I do,
tracheotomy?
Doctor?
Must perform a tracheotomy.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
Now can we get the anesthetics though?
Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Don't question me. Or what would you suggest? We don't really have a choice here, do we? We don't have an aseptic environment. There's a hospital, but if he's filling up now with internal hemorrhaging, That's what your frequent's breathing. Right, right. Quick decision.
Don't question me, nurse. I need a drain. Now.
Yes, Doctor.
If we take too long, he dies. If he gets an infection, he lives, and we could take him to the hospital for follow-up.
He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery.
Oh
There's
no.
too much blood.
Are we gonna lose him?
Are you alright, Doctor?
Oh no, oh no.
I can't see.
Giving myself a buffet. Suture the artery. Let me finish alone. No, no, no. Let me finish alone is totally going to be let me drain his blood. Deliciously option. Suture it.
I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding.
That was quick.
What's he doing?
We're losing him. We
No.
lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
Should we have gotten anesthetics after all? Cardiac massage? Epinephrine? A cardiac massage. What's epinephrine? Pretend I have the knowledge of the doctor. Epinephrine, was it? Adrenaline, also known as epinephrine, is a hormone and medication, which is involved in regulating visceral functions, e.g. respiration. It's adrenaline. Well, see, there you go, Crabboy. I haven't taken veterinary classes, so I don't know. Adrenaline, I think, then. We gotta cut him open, don't we, for a cardiac massage?
Yes, Doctor.
Isn't that literally massaging the heart? His hands are shaking. We've lost him. We've lost him. I don't think that's a very happy look. That's not relief, is it? He's dead.
We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but I'd best take some...
Change the name to make it hard on students. Is that a sample? Was Vistale here?
To test my bedside manners.
En route to turn into a skull, perhaps?
To what do I owe this courtesy?
Did we just straight up cut him open into his chest without anesthetics? I know we put into his throat.
You shouldn't be here.
But did we have access to a cardiac massage after all? Because my concern was cardiac massage, gotta open him up, get our fingers in there.
Razvan was getting better with the treatment. I don't understand.
What's this, scalpel? Is that glowy?
I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
Dorothy Crane is in good health. Only level 2 mesmer to consume her, if I chose to. Can't carry on, this is illegal. I've come to stop the blackmail. That is my primary concern. If she wants to help people, fine. If this is illegal, she's helping people, fine. We're here, because of blackmail issues.
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all
Poet.
these people have.
Why target Lady Ashbury?
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
Is it because she's moneyed, and
She's
money means
pristine
resources?
and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Why not trust Dr. Swansea?
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
Even given immortality on a platter? Without even asking? Now that is privileged.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Nah. Charm, you'll forget about all this. Embrace, end this now. Or spare, look away, but you resign. I don't want to consume her. And I don't want her to quit either. She does good work, both at the hospital and here. Forget all this is just what? Compelling her to ignore the blackmail material? See, here's the thing. They made it out to sound like Lady Ashbury was draining victims because she's a vampire. She is. But inquiring further, she isn't draining them. They had of other causes, didn't they? Or maybe I'm naive, and I'm falling for the obvious cover-up of a vampire draining victims about to die anyway. You'll forget about all this. Continue your work. Don't get eaten.
Listen very carefully, Dorothy. You will erase from your memory everything you pretend to know about Lady Ashbury and Pembroke Hospital.
Let that rich bitch off the hook over my dead
Nurse
body.
Crane, enough. Listen as if your life depended on every word. I know you've a generous heart who gives freely to those in need, but you shall walk away from the shadier streets of your business.
I will never abandon...
Dorothy, the discussion has come to a close. Your clandestine activities in the Resistance are over. Let it go.
I'll let it go. Yes. All gone.
Mansplain level 100. Achievement? New citizens available to kill. Hold on. Okay, the red's gone. I thought we were going to get another scene like with Clay Cox, where a mysterious voice compels me to kill, to feed, to sate my hunger for the sanguine fruits.
It's locked.
Nurse, could you give me the key? You alright there, Dorothea? Oh, she's in distress. Her apron is quivering. Aprons only do that when they're stressed out. So when you see like Instagram posts with aprons flailing out like that, it's not cute. That apron is in distress. Oh no. Well, there goes all of her patience.
This one stinks already. There's one of them burning.
Who do we have? He's a gun person. Alright, upgraded my stake. So it does so much stun damage now. cloves. And they're all dead. Everyone's dead. Darius, how'd you... Is this my fault because I opened the gates? Darius wouldn't have let them through. But then I go and unlock both the gates leading in. Is this my doing? Is this actually my doing? You got a brawler, a cadet, a rookie. The cadets and rookies, arguably, maybe more dangerous. Since they got torches most times. Okay, now Mr. Bayonet here is gonna be the tricky thing, because he's got the... His gun's fine, but he's got the charge attack. That could take out so much of my health. That. Just to refill my stamina bar. Keep my stamina happy. Easy. Without flames being waved about. Status stable. You have vampire hunters killing innocent victims. Innocent patients, I mean. He's got no gifts for me. Oh my goodness, what a waste. Darius. Darius, who let them through? Be truthful, Darius.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in. Yes?
More about Camellia, but nothing about who let those guys in.
Tell me. Good.
It was me. I let them in. I've unlocked both gates. Left the hospital completely defenseless. Report back to Lady Ashbury. I could. Or could pursue more investigations. Unknown. There's still 2 more unknowns here. Won't the pretty hat? One without. Loretta Swansborough. Oh, right, that's the snake oil lady, isn't she? The merchant that sells garbage. So Whitechapel must not be done yet. Because that's 2 more people. Your story hasn't been touched. Migraine, I can't cure. Everybody else healing. Cool. Local investigations. Retrieve Samuel, the disciple of the cemetery. Someone who could read Braille. Those ears and that bald head. Looks very similar to him. Can I find him? Track? He's all the way out here. Oh no. Oh no. There are some high-level guards there. Densely packed. Somebody with a big old cross on a stick that I don't want to mess with. If I go through here, though, that's a couple of skulls, a beast. Got an 88% to Quiz Crab Boy. Well done. mapping things out in no time.
Maybe it's time to see if this steam.
Where am I headed? Right way? More or less. See, this guy's alive. Laying down, but he's respiring. His arm moves, his chest moves. How's my experience? 2,300? Wrong way. Gotta go past the chapel. Or church. Bit big to be called a chapel. And it's not even white. That's a red one. Should call this place Red Church. Anything new from
Hello.
Camellia? Nothing new.
Come in. Very well.
Might have wanted to let her know that all of the patients are dead now. Maybe could run by. There's no ups.
Best be on your way home.
Exactly what's going on. Just minding my own business.
Please, sir. I can't let you through.
Reverend Henry Kane.
Not a safe place. Right now, sir. I order you. Step back.
I can give him a... Ooh. What is it to like? I haven't fought any of these guys before. Resisted? That didn't help. He took my blood away! That's my heals!
I order you.
Killing my first reverend. Got killed by my first reverend. But I almost got him, that was close. Had been defeated, but it was worth it. Where am I? Okay, right back here. So maybe don't linger too much around. I can draw Crane out by himself. Crane, Kane, whatever his name is. Reverend so-and-so.
Best be moving on. Not a safe place. The power of the Lord commands you. Go on.
I have no blood, but that's okay. Because the coagulation to freeze him in place doesn't take blood. It's just on a cooldown, but otherwise... I had health still! Or did I? Because the bar kind of slows down. Maybe I had no health, and the bar just wasn't where it needed to be yet. Either way, don't get whacked by the cross. He's only what, 6 levels above me? I could take him.
This is not the place for you, sir.
Reverend, 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 Reverend.
Please, sir. The power of the Lord commands you. Crawl back to the hell that...
Glowy cross, glowy cross.
Vampire!
Okay, yeah, each hit does take a big chunk off.
Stop! Vampire!
Could I reduce... No. I could probably reduce his stamina enough to get some more blood off of him. Maybe that should be the first one then. Focus on getting blood off him. Or just go on by. I don't have to eat him right now. But I want to! This isn't anything I need to do, but I really want to do it.
Please, sir. Can't let you through.
Maybe after I find the guy who knows Braille. Do you open? It does. But the guy I want is in here. Thought it was locked. Open it just in case. Who's knocking? A hideout. Could get myself more level ups. And then come back and kick at the Reverend. It's blocked. Have no meds of either. Bronchitis, colds are cured. Allegedly nothing to analyze, but I'm pretty sure I found something too, unless it's just old stuff that still gets kept in my pockets. Oh well. Could I upgrade my weapons? Currently using the hacksaw, right? Hacksaw and my good Pruin steak. Could I upgrade you? Missing tiny handle parts. Common handle parts. I need good handle parts though, not just any. Cudgel. I got the cudgel up to level 3 now. Beard and the mustache, Robbie. That mustache really sticks out. Like, that's noticeable. The beard does have, like, hairs around here or there. It's noticeable. But the mustache is, like, it's just really out there. I'm imagining you don't wear a mask at home. So, I don't know how they don't see it. 3 points of stun when hit. Which do I want? I'll hold off. Hatchet. Don't have handle parts. I don't know. That doesn't strike me as laziness. If I was in your family's shoes, I wouldn't really look at the mustache and think, oh, that's just Robbie being lazy. $2,335 XP to spend. Bullets I'm not really using. Maybe more bite. If I could get more stun on him. I can get ultimates now. Blood Cauldron. Focus your power to boil your target's blood, causing it to violently explode, dealing damage to the target and anything nearby. Ooh. It costs 400 blood though. Some abilities are so powerful, that even vampires fear them. Blood Cauldron is one such ability. The vampire concentrates their power on one target and makes the victim's blood boil. Through this process, the vampire will regenerate and absorb part of the target's blood. The vampire will release their prey after a few seconds, leaving damaging blood cells within them. These cells will continue to impact their host before exploding after a short time. The blast will affect any living creature near the host. Because of its dark nature, this type of ability cannot be used too often. It's long-ranged, recovery of 99. That's the time, is it, the cooldown? Costs a lot of blood, but I get blood back. A 1,000 blood to do 900 damage. What's the base? 230. Abyss. Create a shadow vortex at your target's feet. Coming to life, the shadows interrupt an enemy in the area and inflict tremendous damage. What's the tremendous damage? I don't see a damage count. It costs 600. It does 600 shadow damage. 400 blood. Is that the cost or the damage? Blood type damage? 230 damage? 600 shadow. Vampire concentrates, summoning the shadows in their purest, darkest form. These shadows capture the vampire's prey and toys with it, like a cat with a mouse. After a brief moment, the shadows strike, impaling their prey. These all sound so tempting. Kind of darkness-esque, if I'm interpreting that right. Rage. Lose control, and let the beast take over for a short time. The beast teleports itself to all enemies around you, and strikes them with furious blows. 200 damage, same recovery. The vampire loses control and unleashes the beast within to do their dirty work. The beast teleports itself on the targets around them, striking with an unfettered fury. Is this low damage because it's a beast that attacks multiple times? To many people or one person? Because if so, that might be the good one. They all sound good though. They all sound so good. I want them all. Health, endurance. Blood capacity doesn't mean too much when the Reverend sucks up all of my blood with a single wave of his cross. Sorry, Shadow Mist, you've been replaced. 2,000 for one more. So Shadow Mist does 250 damage already. That kind of gives me an estimation of what 200 damage means. So Blood Cauldron, as nice as it is about double the Blood Cauldron. 3 times the Blood Cauldron. Just a little under Blood Cauldron. To only boost up to 600. Blood Cauldron might be better. Explodes one person, damages others. Abyss, raw power. To 1, right? I might take this then. I think I want Abyss. Abyss to be my chosen special. My chosen ultimate. Capacity, I think I want more of. 300. Prowess. Health. I might just need more health too. But bite as well. Life regen on bite. But if I'm biting them, I'm getting blood back from my autophagy anyway. 1,300 to heal by 50 more health. then I lose 50 for greater regeneration instead. Additional boost to health regeneration. Okay, alright. I think what I'll take is more capacity. Do I want capacity? I'll take capacity. Capacity. And the bite. And Whitechapel, those I gave meds to, should heal. Disappearances in Whitechapel. Did I lose somebody? Reports of mysterious disappearances have escalated in the past weeks. It has reached a point where witnesses have to queue before recounting their testimonies to an officer. Although this phenomenon appears to be a nationwide occurrence, the statements of the last 24 hours have converged around a single area of the country, Whitechapel, London. Yes, once more, the despised and loathed East End is left to struggle on its own, continuously overlooked by the authorities, even while numerous families of the district report the unexplained disappearances of relatives and neighbors. What has happened to these missing individuals? Where are they? The only link between them seems to be their health and their need for urgent medical attention. Until recently, it was a local secret that the only place to get help was a discreet dispensary managed by unidentified Good Samaritans. But the place now seems to be closed, and no one has any news on the facility. Did the missing persons go to a more secret place? Have they been discreetly moved to a more official service? One day soon, the London City Council's Board of Health would have the answer to this new mystery. Ew. Your choice concerning the community pillars had been reported by the press. Dorothy Crane is missing! But why is she missing? I killed the guys who attacked. Oh no, Whitechapel, oh no. She's gone then. She's just straight up gone. And because this game auto-saves everything, I can't do anything about that now. I just had this place back up in stable condition. At least you guys are healed. That's something, right? I got people back up to good health. Your choice concerning the pillar have been reported. How do I avoid that then? How do I keep her from going missing? If I embrace her, she dies. Ultimate is on 5. Okay, let me test this out. I don't have the blood for it. more blood. Okay, now let me test this. Or just get stabbed. Do I not have enough blood for my thing? It's because I should have killed the Reverend after all. Maybe the Reverend was part of like an attached company or something. Either way, I'm making all the bad decisions apparently. Brailleman, where are you? You're in here someplace. Maybe the front door's in the back? Skulls. Couple of skulls. Alright, let's dance. Who do we have for level 16? Oh, that's so cute. Fine. Somebody doesn't want to get coagulated. Fair enough. And still can't avoid that if it starts at close range. Another one? Where'd you come from? Did you invite all of your friends? Maybe this is the time for... There. Haven't used that in a while. For moments such as these... Rude. Give me your blood, man. I love that. I can go halfway into an attack, and then cancel it whenever I want to. Take notes, Yakuza. Sodium hypochlorite. Any more medical stuffs? Just not going to tell my patients that I'm feeding them skull stuff. Door's open. Door's not open. My shillings. There's a door and nothing else.
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
Mesmerism 3. Ah.
All right. I shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
Guess that shall remain a mystery for... Exclamation mark. Event. An unknown event has happened. I guess I had to go back and face the consequences of my inaction. I just have to find someone who can read Braille. Has a migraine that I can't treat. Samuel for the cemetery. Where's the cemetery? Cemetery is just beyond here. Well, that's by the hospital too. So I can do that after coming back. No, the Reverend's still here, so maybe he's not attached to it. Maybe it's just me telling Dorothea to forget about everything. Made her forget about everything and leave. District status serious. Can I dare face you?
Hello again.
No.
Very well.
Does the journalist know what happened to her?
Good evening, Doctor.
Nothing. They're very nonchalant about Dorothy's disappearance.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Should I have gone back up and talked to Dorothy? I assume everyone knew the place got attacked. There were gunshots. She might have heard them too. Those are dead bodies on the floor. Skulls. Are those her patients? I was kind of wondering if the guy upstairs is going to turn into a skull. Given that his symptoms started out flu-like and then some violent reaction. Did she get eaten? Would the best answer then have been, hey, stop this is dangerous, go back to Pembroke. But that can't be right because she's a pillar. Pillars are pillars, pillars stay. Okay, so I can't use coagulation on him apparently. Refuses to be coagulated. There he goes. Excellent aim, me. Fantastic, perfect aim. Blah blah yourself. Okay, but really, maybe she's not dead. Maybe she is missing. We could find her. Well, that'd be cool if I could find her. Any clue as to where Dorothea might be? Is that her screaming upstairs? Dorothy Crane! What happened? Why? Why did you turn? Dorothy? No, really, what turned her? I'm gonna leave her be for now. She's okay. She just has a lot she has to come to terms with about herself now.
As long as you have the money. Good evening.
Personal cues, hint required. London, hint required.
Goodbye.
Plus, what am I, level 12 now? Level 11? Level 12? She is literally twice my level. That's gonna stay there, right? Exclamation mark is gonna stay. To maintain my shame forever. First I lose her patient, then I get to turn into a monster. I'm going to
Human
assume...
blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Is that to say I'm being lured? But I'm going to assume that was a result of some sort of like infection, the same kind that her patients were suffering from.
Kill it, boy!
What? Oh. Oh, they lured me out. Okay, alright. This is where? Okay, you first. Oh, you're Toby Sheen. Get you, because I don't want long-range fire anywhere near me. Sniped. There, a little bit safer. Dead. Another one? Oh. Do they just drop in for as long as the boss fight persists? In that case, take him. Can I attack him during this? I can! But it doesn't last too long. Use truncheon. Oh. Smart, waving at me just as I charge. I'll give them credit for that. If there's one thing I like more than smart AI, it's AI that pretends to be smart. Like waving his torch around because I'm a vampire and I'm charging at him. And that's gonna hurt me and repel me. Brilliant. No more loots. Blood samples. Nothing else? Nothing else. But is there not more blood, like here? Oh, they put boards now, so I can't get through. Gotta go the long way. Where's the other way through? Up ahead? Because I see skulls in there, and I want to see what's going on. Just rogue skulls. Oh, more people inside. Could I open the gate for them? I can't open the gate. It's just cinematic time. Just skulls roaming and taking over. Is that my doing? Is that because Dorothy became a skull? Or is that just cinematic stuff? Oh. Now they notice that I'm here. Ow. I'll try to spare you and make you a part of me. There, all blood back. Thank you, gentlemen. So now, could I open up the way to those dudes and get killed? Who's all in here? Same three as before? Rookie, brawler, rookie. But there's no reason to go in. Got the note for Thelma, so she's not gonna get attacked. And still haunted by the sad music. The game's really not going to let me forget ever. Blackwall Faborg. Pembroke. Counts as Whitechapel. Well, let's go rescue a guy from a cemetery. At least do one good thing today. Does he have no buddies near him? Did nobody teach you about the battle buddy system? Nope, there he is. Okay, get stamina back. Third one is up over the cemetery. And just you by yourself now? Flop. Flop, now we're loot. Stonebridge Cemetery. Everything is gonna be serious. Now that the pillar is functionally dead. Are you a person? A gunner. A gunner who didn't notice all of his friends are dead. Let's help him out. Put him out of his misery.
Best stay back, sir.
Didn't need the blood, but the animation time gives me time to get my stamina back up. Cigarette case. Fully expecting this guy to be dead. Preacher sends him out to preach in a cemetery, but I don't see him here on the list of people. Where's the preacher? He's got no relationships. Mason Swansboro. Oh, you're related to Loretta. And somebody with a nice hat that looks a bit femme. So probably isn't the guy sent out. Samuel, the disciple. Mr. Gal does not look like a Samuel. Rogue skulls. Dazzled skulls. Widow in distress. A person in trouble. Hat lady. It's gotta be hat lady.
Somebody help! What do you want? Somebody help!
Bam. Simple crowd clearer. Hat lady.
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Shaoshun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
But there's things at the cemetery. Press for details. She's got blood quality. Is she only going to be known as Widow in Distress? No, she gets a name. She's healthy.
Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder? This man's far too old to be Samuel.
Eugh.
No. the look of his clothes, this man's a docker.
What was Shao doing in here?
Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail.
Blood trail, which direction?
It's locked, all right.
Is there more blood trail? There is. No point exploring right now, I don't think. I failed so much already, there's no reason to explore. Just wallow in my shame. Blinker skulls. Samuel is dead. That's a lot of dudes here. Oh, that's just rats. Let me clean up the skulls here then. Weird teleportation there. No more skulls up this end. Thought I saw some. Cross doesn't hurt me. What's this hum? Is that the hum of my failure?
I have this thirst for blood.
Top of the hill has nothing. Is it because I'm in holy ground? Is that it? Cute if that's the case. Holy ground interfering with my vampire senses. Okay, back to finding Sam the Skull. Rogue. I could break some headstones. Sorry, don't mean to. See, sometimes you can cancel their launching grapple, but most times you can't. What is this dance? Just missing every time I try to target him. Rogue. Where's that blood trail? More rogues. Dazzled. I don't have to fight all of them. Just Sam. Dude, don't be rude. You're supposed to be dead. Combo wombo. It's the codeine, isn't it? All these guys are carrying codeine. Blinker, blood trail. There's Sammy.
As I feared, Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
Sam, get off. Embarrassing me here. Sam is level 16, much like the Reverend, but he's only a skull. It's too early. Would have been cool if that worked the way I wanted it to. Bop. 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 Personal diary. 12th October. Father Whitaker is so righteous, so full of compassion and love for the suffering ones. His words are all this city needs. Tonight, I gave him all I have. My strength, my faith, my wealth. And if it is not enough, I know where to find more. 17th October. Father Whitaker and I went to an abandoned house near St. Mary's Church. It was an awful and smelly place. Rats were disputing the rooms of the last remaining residents of the decrepit flats. Most of them are sick. Awful, awful odors. On the last floor, Father Whitaker found an old man lying on a dirty mattress, coughing and spitting blood at a wooden bowl. Father Whitaker knelt before him and prayed a long time. The man seemed to feel better. Then we both helped him find the light. I cried then, and I cry now as I write these lines, for I've never seen a soul so relieved to be finally redeemed. Father Whitaker is a saint. If it is not presumptuous, nor a sinful expression of pride, I wish I'll be able to save as many souls as he does, for it's a real privilege to witness such miracles. 19th October. Tonight, we both went to the whorehouses bordering the canal. I must admit I was very afraid to cross the path of Jezebels, but the buildings were abandoned for a long time. Whores and infections go together, explained Father Whitaker, but their customers quickly get scared when there's a mention of disease. In the last brothel, we found 2 sick women sleeping together in a sinful attitude under the dirty blankets. The odor was awful once more. The smell of Satan and of the disease, explained Father Whitaker before kneeling and praying for these 2 lost souls. The women were so frail and sick, they were not able to move when I threw petrol on the blankets. Petrol on the blankets? Their souls are now cleansed and purified. 21st October. Father Whitaker is a saint. I won't let anyone mock the holy man he is. He shall receive more help and support, but, as all true prophets, he is alone. He needs more from his followers. He needs love, and proof of love. Tomorrow, I shall go back to the cemetery and unearth more wealth for him. The dead have no need for the terrestrial goods, but we need to eat, Father Whitaker and I. 27th October. Tonight, for the first time, it was my turn to lead the round. I chose to return where we went 10 days ago, to see if any more souls needed to be freed. Father Whitaker approved my choice, since a good man's work is never finished, and Satan never sleeps, he explained. He also said if I keep showing so much zeal, he may soon give me more important missions and tasks. Network error. Cool. I can't wait. 3 more souls have been cleansed from any corruption tonight. If it is not presumptuous nor a sinful expression of pride, I dare say we are one a path to greatest. Tobias believes the vicar of St. Mary's Church, Joseph Larrabee, is preaching of Paul's faith. Toby wants to cleanse the epidemic by fire. Tobias has already killed several sick people during his crusade to cleanse the city. Mesmerization of 5 to eat him. He's got no relationships. He's actively killing people. And this place is already forsaken. I suppose if I had to eat somebody, we could see how holy blood, or assumed holy blood, does on a vampire's tongue. Maybe it won't hurt me because Whitaker is clearly not the holy man. Shillings. Save the woman. Talk and check on the woman. Done and done. Could I talk to her some more? Is there a reason why she was locked up in there? Maybe she just went to the cemetery on personal business. And then, surprise, surprise, skulls hide in a mausoleum. Surprise, surprise, more bodies in the mausoleum. You okay, miss?
Shouldn't you go back home, where you'll be safe?
Maybe later. But for now, I need to talk to my husband at the cemetery, Mr. Reed.
Well, the only ones here are me and several skulls. That was blocked, right? That was a gate. That leads back to Whitechapel. But the gate was closed on this side. So if I want to go back and report to Whitaker, I'd have to go all the way around. Which I won't. Just going to report back that Dorothy is dead. Or at the very least turned into a skull. Which is the same as dead. Even if I haven't killed her yet. Is this open? It is. Large box of pills. Anything back here? Does this go someplace cool? Why is Whitechapel on in red? That's just a report of Father Whitaker. Okay, that's scary. Big red dot all over the map. After I've already condemned Whitechapel. Is there cool stuff in here? I don't think I've been in here yet. No, nothing. Just traversal. Except that's locked.
It's locked.
All this way for nothing. Thought I found a shortcut. So maybe the right answer is just to tell doctors to resign. Doctors and nurses. Because the Dorothea thing wasn't the first time. We had the option to tell someone in no uncertain terms, okay, we'll look away if you resign afterwards. Free rat.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Gotta get the other so they won't be lonely.
I have this thirst for blood.
For rat blood in particular. Where's the bridge? Right over here? At least the way between Whitechapel and Pembroke should be clear. Haven't died, so no respawns. Respawns need to be on death. Also, how does anyone do business in this city if there's gates everywhere, every few streets, closing up whole districts?
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my son. So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
Not as rational, not as lost or as delusional as you. Confess your crimes. Why send Samuel?
Tobias Whitaker, confess why you burnt those people alive.
I have done what no one was ready to do.
Murder?
I will smite the flesh of the unclean to protect the righteous.
You exploit the epidemic to kill. You're just a dignified sadist.
You're not the savior of London. You're just a glorified sadist.
I take no pleasure in this awful cleansing, Dr. Reed. I am only driven by the thousands of innocents I save each night.
Delusional.
You are just another heartless murderer, exploiting the epidemic to kill with impunity.
No. No. The only way to contain the spread is to strike at the source itself. The proliferating sick.
Where in the good book does it say you must burn people alive
Why did
for
you
being
send
sick?
Samuel to the cemetery, Tobias? What did you see there?
I sent him on a vision.
On a vision.
A dream of a dreadful and laughing queen covered with blood, sleeping with the dead and feeding on the fear of dying.
Well, now that's Dorothea. Tell me more.
A laughing queen dressed in blood. Tell me more.
This epidemic is her feast, the announcement of her return. Against her, science is no more than a child's toy.
But who is she?
She is the mother of harlots and abomination of the earth. She is Babylon, drunk on the blood of the saints.
Yeah, a Jehovah's Witness. Just a weird cross-wearing JW.
Why did you send Samuel to the cemetery, Tobias? What did you see there?
I sent him on a vision. A dream.
You sent a man to die because of a stupid vision. I have heard enough of your nonsense. Goodbye. Good evening.
I've had enough. Goodbye. Good evening.
I have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I already expected the worst.
40 shillings?
He
The
should
cost of
already
Samuel's
have
life?
He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept this money.
You know, what if... What if taken by the epidemic isn't a euphemism? What if these skulls really are all the sick?
Your disciple, Samuel, stole from the dead in Stonebridge Cemetery. I have proof of his crime and proof of his death.
No! Samuel was the best of us. So devoted, so zealous. He gave all he had for the cause. He tirelessly preached the good word.
He was a crook. He defiled the dead, question mark.
He defiled the dead with his petty thefts. That's how he financed your misguided crusade.
Think what you will. When this city is saved, he will be praised for his devoted fortitude. He walked boldly into the mouth of abomination.
He was a crook is what he
Your precious
was.
Samuel used you.
Used?
He was an immoral crook.
If that's true, then he will be my burden to bear during this endless night.
Nah, Samuel was sincere. He just fell for Whitaker's delusions, hook, line, and sinker.
I have...
Alright, back to the hospital now. Investigation succeeded, hooray. Why don't I go back to my hideout here? I've got 1,000 XP I could spend. I'll advance a new knight, and maybe... Sha, the Hatted Widow, will return. I'm so bad with new names I just learned. Xiao. Shun. Was close, but not right on either count. Okay, what now? Abyss. I like Abyss. Can I make it last for more seconds? At 2,000. I think I want to wait for it. More damage from bites. I think blood capacity is pretty good where it is now, so maybe more health. No level 13 for me. The following night. What are those card flips? Are they okay? They develop fatigue. And he's got neuralgia. I can't treat neuralgia yet. Fatigue, migraine, fatigue. Oh no. Oh no. Lots of people are getting fatigued. Still stable here. Stable. So it looks like I was right the first time that you don't want to rest and level up too much, because if you do, people get sick that advances. Well, it's been like 2 hours now, so I am going to leave it at the sad chanting and grab a quick BRB. Alright, time to make more mistakes. So who needs fatigue medicine? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 fatigue medicines. Okay, I can do this. We are Vampire Doctor. We have all of eternity. It's gonna keep getting worse and worse. Are they going to advance to states that I can't heal? They're going to end up dying before I could eat them. I'm going to have to pray on Whitechapel and on the immigrants and the poor. simply by virtue of them already being condemned with Dorothy dead. Okay, who needs it? Joe and Lewis.
You again?
Okay, can't patch things up.
Keep your medicine.
There is a thin line between pride and stupidity, sir. Please take this medication. You'll feel better.
All right. I'll take it then.
Achievement,
Not that I
Hippocratic
don't
Oath.
appreciate the gesture.
Goodbye, Mr.
I don't. Oh, I get 25 XP for it.
Fancy buying something, sir?
Nothing more.
Do you need help, sir?
To be honest, I'd prefer you take a look at my stuff. I'd rather be rich and sick than the contrary.
I don't quite agree, but I won't argue with you. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
Really? Free? Don't take it personally, but charity usually comes at a price. Human nature being what it is.
The price
Goodbye
is
for now,
that
Mr.
Dorothy is gone. So it's less giving you this for free, more this is my price for getting her killed. Fatigue. Okay.
Good evening, Mr.
It's for
Don't you...
faith gives me all I...
No doubt your faith will prevail, but let me give you some extra protection against the devil's work. Medicine.
Blessed be your generosity, my son.
I have had enough for tonight.
Right then, back we go. Straight shot on down to the hospital from this boulevard. From an urban design perspective, I really don't understand the purpose of these gates. It can't be that they lock the districts up at night because people are still out and about at night and moving around.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Is that a rat on a stick? It is. So what's the deal with the human blood? He's pointing it out. Some leads here. And you would think, oh, it's a boss fight, but the boss fight is just for walking here normally to get through. It could be to lead here. The skulls are back. Maybe that's what it's for? Maybe there's something going on at the garrison. They took effort to block off the upper route to get there, so maybe there's a purpose to it. Aluminum powder. Just standing politely. Who taught them the Star Trek hammer fist? The old Picard bap bap. So the blood goes up here. See, it's blocked. You can't go from there. Blood comes down. Skulls are here. Does it lead to the tenements? It kinda does, but I don't know if the blood was always there. Level 16, 17, 15. I don't care enough to go into there, but maybe I'll stop into here and see if there's anybody new. Maybe somebody else foolishly went into this building. That blood's always been there. There shouldn't be anybody else in here. Rogue skulls? Blinker skulls?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
No, there's nobody else about. When they say this is abandoned, they mean it. Have the skulls come back? They have not. Alright, I am going to play the big dumb. And attack the now higher level pre-wins. Okay. Being too aggressive on me. Oh, he's got the charge going. There, see? Easier once you know the trick. And should be one more inside, or is he gone now that I killed him? Oh, rookie. A level 17 rookie. Cute. But there's nothing up here. I guess it's just storytelling then. A bit of environmental storytelling that there's more blood in the area lured in. And perhaps in doing so, skulls came and attacked. I guess to demonstrate the descent of the area into chaos. Dorothy's skulled up, so less people around to heal the people. More people get sick, more people turn to skulls, thus attack on the pre-win guard. Okay, now who here needs meds? Everybody. Rakesh, you're the closest.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical attention?
Well, the proximity of the dead is not the most healthy company, even if the quiet can be appreciated.
Don't take too many risks with your health, Mr. Chidana. None of us are immune to this disease.
And that is a
Except for you, Jonathan.
Death and disease is a constant reminder of our mortality. But you have my thanks, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
I guess I know how to read the room. No, I can't say that. Not after how many social blunders to lock myself out of everything. Social blunders, locking me out of hints, and then social blunders, killing Dorothy and plunging the district to chaos.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Oh, I didn't even go see the Hat Widow. Went to sleep, but didn't even find her. Oh well.
Do you require medical...
I will be...
Nurse, you won't be able to help people if you're sick.
I'll try, Doctor.
No questions, no questions. Tippett is a drug addict.
Tell me, nurse, did you know Dr. Tippett was addicted to medication?
I suspected this behavior for some time, but never dared to ask him about it. Until the day he confessed to me.
So you did know. Why confess to you?
Why would he confess to you about his addiction, Nurse Brannigan?
Don't you know you doctors can't hide anything from a nurse? We're always there, even if you don't notice us.
Do you consider yourselves our confessors, Nurse Brannigan?
I wouldn't dare, Dr. Reed. But I'm intrigued. How did you discover Dr. Tippett's secret?
Climbing up the windows.
I seem to have a knack for discovering secrets.
And for hiding them as well.
Ooh, Nurse Brannigan, do you know our secrets?
Do you approve of his addiction?
Of course I don't approve. But I understand he needs it to fight the exhaustion. Let's hope he'll stop injecting himself once the epidemic is over.
And what if he doesn't?
Then we'll have to convince him to stop. I believe he's still in control of his addiction for now, but we must remain vigilant.
Control of addiction. Choose one.
Goodbye, nurse.
Brannigan, we've spoken about your addiction in the past, but haven't spoken to... Not Brannigan, Tippett's. Where's Tippett's? We haven't spoken to Tippett's about his own addiction. After speaking to Brannigan. Milton, let's get you off the hook for fatigue.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm afraid I do. Like everyone in this hospital. It's a sad state of affairs when even the hospital workers are worried about disease.
Our job brings us into contact with all kinds of infections, Milton. There's no shame in being ill while you're in a hospital.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. I get the feeling you don't fall sick often. And thanks, anyway.
Nothing else?
Goodbye.
There's Thatcher. Haven't spoken to Thatcher either. Thatcher still has a headache, though. I can't treat anything with ailments for the head. Newton Blight.
Hello again, Mr. Blight. I'm happy to see Mr. Thatcher is safe for now.
I'm eternally grateful, Doctor. We were total strangers and you helped us anyway. Can't thank you enough, sir.
London.
Why do you stay here now that Mr. Thatcher's back?
It's complicated. Since the war, Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital. And me, I've got my own issues.
Can you speak about them?
Rats, sir. Even seeing one, they turn me. Just want to run. It's that fear that stopped me from going after Oswald when he left.
What can you tell me about the war, Mr. Blight? If you want to speak about it, of course.
War was... well, you know, sir. The stench of death everywhere. Your mates lying bleeding in the mud. Just praying to make it through and get home. Bloody nightmare.
Fought in France too, for some esprit de corps. Or you knew Oswald before? Before or esprit de corps? Go somewhere poor.
France too. I served as a field surgeon, but it was not uncommon to repel an assault, especially at night.
Yeah. The first time I was wounded, I had to protect the infirmary from hostiles. Twice.
Did you know Oswald Thatcher before the war?
No. We met in the battlefield.
Love on the
I think we're in the
battlefield.
same boat to France. Stuck together ever since.
You are always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital. As a former officer, I'll be honored to welcome a fellow veteran.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital. I just need to convince him that he needs some help.
Perhaps he needs to reach that decision by himself.
Could you speak to him? He doesn't usually listen to doctors, but perhaps because you've been through it, you can talk him round.
Maybe if I do, then his ailment won't progress too quickly. Phobia of rats.
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
They started eating me as soon as I dozed. Gnawing at my ears. With fingers. Lips. I couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies. Fucking vermin eating your flesh.
That's how the game started.
He found me and saved me.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
Now where is his friend? There he is. Hello, you're glowing. They're both glowing. Okay, how do I spawn you two? Where's your spy sesh? Whom? Whom? Okay, alright. So you go in, I won't be able to see. It's gonna be an easy one? No. Where'd it have to be then? Where is the smoky smoke area for here?
It's locked, all right.
Just here. Oh, easy.
Sometimes you act like a real jerk, you know that?
Come on, Ozzy, don't be like that.
What? Like what? Like someone who felt betrayed by the man he loves? Did you ever even try to find me? Rescue me?
You know, it's not like that. I wanted to. I was so afraid to leave the hospital, not to be seen with you.
Aww.
We survived this shit together. That's all that matters. I know you did your best.
Too cute. Oh my goodness. Well, then we have got to get this man to the hospital so they can continue.
Fuck the war, right? And fuck them all.
Fuck the war. Fuck them all.
New hint available. Newton and Oswald Thatcher are in love with each other. Oliver and Newton Blight in love. Then we have got to get some brain medicine and fix that fellow's headache before it progresses. Was it eavesdropping? I can't speak to him yet. I can.
Hello again, Mr. Thatcher. Do you feel any better now?
Yes, this neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Medical checkup, headache, but no headache medicine.
Mr. Thatcher, do you have a job?
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what you mean. I was a soldier too.
No. Nobody can truly understand what I've gone through.
Why were you locked in that sewer? What happened?
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend. Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to barricade myself in, despite my claustrophobia.
Claustrophobia?
Tell me about your claustrophobia. Has anyone given you an official diagnosis?
That's what the bloody doctor said. But I don't want to go to a hospital to get checked again. I'll deal with it my own way.
That sure. Prefers to deal with his claustrophobia himself, and does not want hospital treatment.
Why did you run? What was the reason for your argument?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital. I can't stand being closed in. Makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
I suppose that's fair. But it's basically just a building. He can't avoid buildings his whole life. Maybe outdoor treatment. We could do outdoor treatment, can't we? There's tents on the outside. Maybe set him up someplace.
Oswald, why did you not go to the Pembroke Hospital to seek medical help?
I don't trust doctors. All I care about is their careers and processes. I won't be locked in any room again by anyone.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself. You need professional help.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What I need is fresh air.
I suppose he's alright on that. Fear of being enclosed.
Do you want to talk about why you have this fear of being enclosed, Mr. Thatcher?
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then if you're so interested in my case.
Soldier's guilt. Childhood. I think he got buried. Maybe he was at the same artillery strike that Newton, was that his name? That Newton was in?
When I rescued you, you expressed joy at seeing the sky again. So I'm inclined to believe you were trapped or buried somehow. Maybe during the shelling.
Jeez, you're good, Doc. You're really good.
Go on, please. Tell me more about it.
Newton and I were trapped in a circulation tunnel after an artillery attack. We were buried alive for several days without ever knowing if we'd be found.
Buried alive by a bombing raid during the war. All your hints too.
Oswald, tell me about what happened when you were buried in that tunnel with Newton.
It was more than dark. It was black as pitch. Hours seemed like days, and days like months. The terror, the shameful thoughts. Lord have mercy.
Terrifying. Make him feel better first. Then we could ask about shameful thoughts.
What you endured was terrifying. It would have completely destroyed weaker men.
It did not destroy Newton.
Shameful thoughts. Tell me about them.
At some point, I don't remember which day, when I thought we'd never be rescued, that this would be our end, I thought about...
Say it, Mr. Thatcher. If you ever want to heal, you have to say it.
I thought about what I could do to survive, just for a few more days. I thought about killing Newton. Killing and eating him. The man I fucking love.
He's confessed it. He said it openly to me. So no harm in my asking him about his feelings for Newton.
Tell me about your true feelings for Newton.
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it. He's the best thing that ever happened to me.
Precious.
I can't imagine life without him.
Why be ashamed? I admire your honesty. Why should you be ashamed in the first place?
Why should you be ashamed?
I'm not, I said. But Newton sees it differently.
I admire your honesty. It takes courage to stand up to society. The world needs people like you to create change.
Courage is what we needed in the trenches, looking death in the face every day. I speak plain. I speak my mind.
Have you always been this straightforward?
All I know is, before you saved me by the sewer, my only regret was I wouldn't be able to hold or kiss Newton again. I love him, that's all.
Alright. Maybe we gotta talk to Newton then, and convince him to be more open.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher.
And if Newton is more
Try
open,
to take care of yourself.
then Newton could be more supportive to get that fellow back into the hospital for better treatment and everybody happy. Newton, let's talk.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. You doing your rounds as usual?
As usual, I've been missing for a couple of days.
How do you feel about Oswald Thatcher? You are more than friends, aren't you?
I love him. I love Oswald. We knew we wouldn't survive the war without each other. But I am terrified, Doctor.
What frightens you so much?
What if people find out? Oswald says I'm ashamed, but it ain't that. It's more, well, you know. I never thought I'd love a man.
Cute Newton. Newton doesn't accept his homosexuality. Oh no, Newton. I can only advise caution. Enjoy your love, I won't say a word. What does he need here? I can only advise caution would only push more against him and force him back into a box. Enjoy your love. You should enjoy it.
Enjoy your love. And enjoy life as long as you can, Mr. Blight. Don't let anyone tell you who you should love or how you should love them.
I appreciate your kind words, sir. But it ain't that easy. It's all so new to me.
Aw, Newt. They could support each other. You could support Oswald's trauma. He could support you in coming to accept yourself.
You and Oswald were buried alive during the war. Tell me about it.
Yeah. It was last summer.
Last summer? Oh my goodness, that's fresh.
Our trench and we were buried for a week.
Last summer or last summer? Or the year before last summer? Oswald seemed more traumatized. It's not a contest. But maybe it's important to let him know just how much Oswald needs help, so he could have Oswald's back.
Oswald seemed far more traumatized than you by the event.
It wasn't the first time it happened to me. Surviving it again gave me strength. You believe that?
How did you survive for a week?
Luckily for us, there were rations and water in the tunnel. It was an outpost, see. Since then, Oswald's not keen on being inside for too long.
I can't convince him, can I? I could pry into the private
Goodbye,
lives,
Mr. Blight.
but otherwise I can't really force any issues on each other.
Good evening.
About Newton's feelings. That is the core of it, isn't it? Because Newton's the one having difficulties, and that's a friction in their relationship.
Newton is conflicted about his feelings towards you. Would you like to talk about it, Oswald?
It makes me sad and angry. It feels like the beautiful thing we have is somehow tainted. It hurts to see him so lost.
His love for you is genuine. I'm certain he wasn't lying to me when he expressed his feelings for you.
Newton still has to accept it, knowing he'll be seen as a queer, a fairy, less than a man in those simple-minded bigots' eyes. Though he's more of a man than they'll ever be, so fuck them all.
All fair and true, but again, I can't force the issue.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher.
Where'd he go? There's Thatcher. Where's... Oh. Walked right by us. Now come back, Newt.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Doctor.
No, they're all grayed out. Guess that's it for the time being.
Goodbye.
Just got to play extra nosy. Okay, now who all needs meds? A few more people do. Cox is fine. Tippets.
Good evening, Dr. Tippets.
Doctor...
Hint required. Hint required. I think he's done. Fatigue with Beatrice. Of course, Beatrice is suffering fatigue. And not her son, who actually needs treatment. Thelma?
Good evening, Miss Howcroft.
Help me,
I have made inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
Nobody is searching for you. A misunderstanding. Let's be honest with her. Let's tell her exactly what's going on. They think she's a vampire. And because they think she's a vampire, they were that close to killing her and everyone in the hospital.
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those hunters have discovered me, but they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile and just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal. Take this as a reward for your time. Perhaps I will allow you to drink deep of my blood. One day.
Thank you. I'll keep that proposition.
Watery, rich blood sample. Where'd you get this?
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Okay, so Strickland's fine. Ackroyd is fatigued.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Nothing new, nothing new. But they haven't been grayed out yet.
My assistance.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm capable of dealing with this myself. I've just not taken the time to do so.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so. Consider it a gesture of solidarity between professionals.
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed. We do not see you in surgery very often.
Thank you for your
Asking
time.
too many questions.
We'll talk later.
Harvey, when are we going to do something about your arm?
Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
Really? Why has no one else asked me that since I got here? I thought I was in a hospital.
Well, congrats. Here's your meds.
Unfortunately, you are not the only person who needs help. And complaining about it won't do you any good.
Well, perhaps you're right, Dr. Reed. I'm sure if me missus was still alive, she wouldn't be happy with me going on like this.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Doctor.
Personal questions. Can't ask anything more.
Do you
Because I was too
require medical
belligerent.
attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
Do you know you're the only one who's asked me this? No, I don't feel well, actually.
Despite what you think about this place, I can tell you with absolute certainty, taking this will help you recover.
Well, at least your reputation seems well deserved. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for this hospital.
Well, we're part of the hospital, so get used to us.
Goodbye, Mrs.
917 XP. That what? Doubled what I had before doping everybody up? And that's everybody now, right? Fatigue. Elwood. Okay. Elwood and that's it. Because I can't treat headaches. I can't treat neuralgia. That's a level 3 illness. That shows the brain's about to go, isn't it? Migraine, brain's about halfway through. Little dink on the brain. Noticeable dink on the brain. Barely any brain left. If I don't get the brain medicines, that guy's going to die or something. What's neuralgia anyway? Neuralgia. Intense, typically intermittent pain along the course of a nerve, especially in the head or face. Maybe not fatal then. So probably won't die, but expensive to treat. So I don't want these guys' conditions to exacerbate so much that headache becomes a migraine, becomes neuralgia. Treat it while it's still cheap too.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Still can't make anything. Where on earth is the recipe? Nothing to analyze? Are you sure? Are you absolutely positive? Okay, Ashbury is where? There's an arrow on the Y. So downstairs, on the ground level. Elwood. I hear you talking about pain. We're here, buddy.
Good
We
evening,
got the
Mr.
meds.
Elwood. Evening, Dr. Reed.
He's all complete. Nothing else to talk about.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
Not really. I think I caught something in this bloody hospital. I swear I'm dead, yet smiling inside, Dr. Reed.
You caught happiness. Happiness from your mistress of the night.
As long as you remain here, I will make sure you don't have to worry about your health.
Don't think you can do much about it. Damage is done.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Cool. Well, that's the meds then.
Simpletons, these nurses. Bred with no respect.
Can't talk to her, don't want to talk to her.
So little result.
Pippa? Mortimer's... Lady Ashbury? Maybe this unknown person isn't important then. Since... doesn't show up here. That's all the people for this area. Plenty unknown at the docks. Fatigue. I could treat that. The docks are right down here, aren't they? So I could go back down maybe. And where in the docks was he? Because I am capable of carrying that fatigue. An unknown event. Oh, she is draining the patients. I thought you were treating this with transfusions.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
He trusted you. In the end, you're a killer. Compassion only hides your appetite suitably hammy. I mean, I'm a killer too, though. I've killed how many guardsmen? And the Skull are probably just sick people going by Dorothea's hospital. And I pretty much condemned Dorothea to die. In the end, you are a killer.
What prevails in the end, I wonder? The desire for blood, or to be of service to man?
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
We are vampires after all, no need to apologize. So the accusation was true.
So in the end, the accusation was true, wasn't it?
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed, your ladyship. The person who took advantage of you has, shall we say, seen the error of her ways.
So who was it?
My lady, the blackmailer was dealt with using the utmost discretion. The culprit's identity is of no relevance.
Thank you, Jonathan. That is exactly what I needed from you. You have proven your loyalty, so, as a friend, please accept this small token of my appreciation.
Thank you, my lady.
50
If
shillings.
you have an inclination to learn more about vampires or your current situation, I will be glad to aid you in your quest for knowledge.
About your ladyship, Swansea allows you to kill.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our
Condition? Hunger.
Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
Do you know his brotherhood?
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London Vampire Society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
And no one suspected you of the murders.
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
Speaking of taking a life, does a guy have to be alive for the blood to be of use to a vampire? Because he's dying, or was dying. So, alright. Patient is dying, no chance of survival. Eat him up. But what if he's already dead? Is it fair to take blood from a patient who is already dead? Do your best, but this one didn't make it, so go ahead, suck up.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
Cute. This is not all the truth.
Very well, but I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
William did not create me.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me.
No, he's a scowl dude.
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
Keep up, Jonathan. It's been 3 days now.
What type of vampire is a skull?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
Is that to imply then that Dorothea got killed, got turned, by a lesser vampire? Did I do that then? No, couldn't have. Because I chose not to embrace. I just told her to back down. Am I a vampire? 3 days in of sucking blood, summoning shadows. Am I a vampire?
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Good catching up, Jonathan.
Crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon.
Ekon
and that you
mobile.
shall remain.
An Ekon is a vampire then? Am I a vampire?
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
So, does that mean no blood sucking? No going out at night? Voice in my head.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Just nodding along.
Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
But I need information. How would this cause offense?
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Oh no. So it's definitely not her then. Some greater, higher being at play here?
Excuse my forwardness, but are you my maker?
Are you that elder?
Me? Goodness no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
She's saying I'm an accidental baby then.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
'Cause accidental baby.
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
Could it be a mistake? Was I a mistake?
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
Meaning my sister is dead.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
Drink of your blood. I drank of my sister's blood, does that count? Maybe she is my creator. Because those early cutscenes showed somebody walking behind me and biting me. I didn't bite anyone. Until I woke up in the mass grave, shambled up, and saw my sister's heartbeat. And the sanguine rivulets flowing through her veins and arteries. But if I could see her arterial flow, then I was already a vampire. Maybe I assumed skull status, shambled around in my half-infection, and then bit? Maybe. Let's consider the interface then, because it was all gray back then. Had no color, just a beating of the hearts. Maybe that's what skulls see. And I was kind of shambling around too, just like them. Maybe I was a skull. A skull who recovered with a little dose of my Yamotu's life-giving blood.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
Spanish flu caused this?
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
What is it that you fear?
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
Is it the vampire hunters? Because he found vampire hunters.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain. More than likely, it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Once glorious?
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society. And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seemed they have been recruiting.
Recruiting and hard, considering how many I've killed so far, and how many remain to be killed.
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
Even Lady Ashbury fears the un passant.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
I think that's it for questions then.
I bid you farewell. For now, my lady.
I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Now I can analyze it. Could I find and make some brain medicine? Ashbury's got no medical needs of her own, does she? Where's Ashbury? Not on here, is she? Nah, she's fine then. No mortal ailments for her.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Still no treatment for headache, migraine, or neuralgia. Stamina regen, 50% for 15 seconds is cool, but not what I want at all. Where do I get this? I'm gonna Google it, because I really need to know. I got people suffering from migraines that I cannot treat. Migraine recipe of vampire. How to get medication for headache. 2 possibilities to get a diagram for this medicine. You need to save Dorothy Crane during blackmail for Whitechapel mission. Thanks to this, the woman will survive. So, because I've doomed Dorothea, I've locked myself out. Visit the cemetery. Near the metal gate, you can turn sideways past several trees And search the corpse of a dead citizen. Diagram to create, among other things, a cure for headache. Okay, I've been to the cemetery. But I think that's a cemetery by way of Whitehall, not by way of the hospital.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
After I come back from sabbatical. Smashing box scared me. Who's this? Is that just the reporter? No. Papa. And situation in Whitechapel. Serious and it's almost critical. The Smith Cemetery, it is. Let me bypass the pre-wind guard.
Sorry, sir, no admittance. Let's be moving on.
Cemetery. From the back end. Light blood serum. Strange formula. Never would have found this otherwise.
This is despicable.
Oh, the gate's open now. This was closed when I came in from the hospital side. Closed with no prompt to open it. Because I'd come up here, this is the top of the hill. Was it only closed for the duration of Simon's quest? Samuel's quest? Or is it this? No, it wasn't this one. Because this opens. But why do you open? What's here? Besides the creepy musical sting. Is it just an alternate way around? As if I want to avoid something there in the middle? Enigmatic. Oh, don't mind me, gents. Just picking through the garbage. Where's the way up?
Let's be on your way home. Sir, step away now. A leech! A leech!
Just making him suffer. It's alright. Just a little bit of damage. Definitely not a killer yourself, are you, John? Ooh. Was that a double hit? Oh, the charge attack. Because that definitely felt like a double charge. Don't let the vicar see me blood healing myself.
Best turn around if I were you.
Oh, thanks. Enjoy your evening. Okay, now where is that hideaway? Hideaway and haven't found. Where's what's her face hiding? There's Harry. Up. Yep. This medication is probably going to need all the materials I have. This one's way up. Okay, who needs what? 1 neuralgia, 1 migraine. Anybody else with afflictions of the head? 1 of each. Headache, migraine, neuralgia. $15 opiums. So you really don't want it to get to this point? Ergotamine. Does anything I have ergotamine? Large box of pills. Codeine. Clove essence. Let's think if anything else has any other reliable way to get it. Bottle is bottle. Junk is junk. Nope, large box of pills it is. There, 1 each. I could finally cure people. I could bring medicine and salvation to the world again. Okay, who needs what? Mason. Mason is all the way back where the skulls were. So that's back out towards the cemetery. Benjamin Palmer is over on here. Darius, you're outside.
Good evening, Mr. Petrescu. What are you doing here?
I could ask you the exact same question, Mr. Doctor. Now leave me alone.
How do you feel about Nurse Crane?
I heard what happened to Nurse Crane. How do you feel, Mr. Petrescu?
Everything was going well until you arrived. Dorothea helped people and will be sorely missed.
She was a good nurse. Listen, I didn't expect that... Network error? What if you get network errors? I didn't expect that I would be condemning her to death with that. She was a good nurse.
I regret it too. I wish she'd continued working at the Pembroke Hospital. She was a good nurse.
So you put an end to the operation. Did you put an end to Dorothea as well?
She's still
You
alive.
have a lot on your chest, sir.
Just a skull.
I heard you are a famous surgeon. Tell me, what did you do to Dorothea? She was so bright, so clever. Then you made her an empty shell.
I didn't use drugs or medical trickery, Mr. Petrescu. All I did was talk to Nurse Crane. I promise you.
But what happened to her then? After you left, she did not even recognize me. Then she got careless and sick, and I had to flee.
So... It was a mental attack. It was a compelling... I compelled her too hard. I mentally lobotomized her.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor.
Nothing else I could ask.
What do you plan to do now that Nurse Crane is gone?
I'm not sure. Strange men came to see me after Dorothea's death, with strange weapons and very odd stories.
What kind of stories?
Stories all Romanian children know. It was as if I was home again. Vampires, Mr. Doctor. Vampires.
You believe them? Aren't you too old to hold a weapon or listen to scary stories?
Yes, I am old and alone and will die soon, but if these stories are true, maybe I have found myself another cause.
Are you living on the streets, Mr. Petrescu?
And why not? Those who believe they'll be safe behind walls are blind.
What about your house?
My house is always open to any poor soul needing a roof. All my work here is lost now that Dorothea is gone, thanks to you.
Why are you so aggressive?
I remember the night you came here and convinced me to open my door to you, sir. I'd like to punch you right on your chops.
Go for it. I deserved it. There should be an option to say yes, please do. And then whap, bamp. Take 1 point of health damage. Nothing more to ask.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Loretta? We can't ask about your husband, can we?
Good evening.
Husband, brother, whoever he is to you.
Have you any news on Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
It seems her dispensary isn't so busy nowadays. A good thing for the Swanborough cordial.
Goodbye,
Heartless. Alright, Benny.
Good
We
evening.
finally have a cure
Can I
for
help?
neuralgia.
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
Have you any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Not recently.
Straight to the point.
You don't seem well, Benjamin. Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
I can try to help your body heal, sir. But you must stop destroying it.
The war destroyed me, Doctor.
A gun, alcohol.
100 XP for that. Okay, I'll buy it. Everyone else here is fine, right? Mason Swansborough's up by the cemetery. Unknown event still. She's like what, level 24? I don't want to kill her, but she is a skull now. Resistant slightly to melee and blood attacks. I don't wanna, but I brought this onto myself. I gotta take responsibility. Blech. Maybe I shouldn't though, because if I fight her and she dies, then everybody on the streets are going to respawn. No, let's go see Mason. That's what I'll do. I'll go see Mason and then continue the story.
Joe, please, I don't fancy
Anything I might want to buy?
Right then.
Trigger parts, good handle parts. What's he got? Ferrous tartrate, sodium hypochlorite, codeine, potassium pomegranate, or gotamine? Maybe. It's 15 each though, buy multiple. Hmm. 150 for 10. I do have lots of money on me.
You look so pale, my lord. Would you like me to...
Oops, wrong way. There we go. Mason is here. So make a right. Past the vicar. Pasta sauce.
How am I supposed to interview?
Where is Camellia? Anything to say about Dorothy's disappearance?
Hello again, miss.
Nothing. Sorry. And it's only gonna get worse and worse here. Alright. Forgot who that was.
This is not a place for you, sir.
Meow.
Best be moving on.
Oh, didn't get anybody. Saw that coming but couldn't quit step. Give me back my blood. These guys are way too eager to jump on me. Sit down. Double attacks all miss. Nobody interrupts speeding time. Oh, killed him. Nice. Editing's hard when tired? Oh, Robbie. Gotta pace yourself. Take care of yourself if you gotta. If that means rest, that means rests. No rest? Well, you're an adult. I'll trust your judgment. He's gonna jump. Predictable. Leap. See, it's running enemies you gotta be careful of. Are those voices? There's somebody in here.
Good evening, sir. It's me again.
Leave me alone, I say.
Sister's coming over? Oh. Oh. Mesmerize level 3. And I can't even ask if it needs help.
All right. I shan't insist.
Personal question, Robbie. But is sister coming over a possibility of having an ally present? Takes me back, doesn't take me back. Reverend so-and-so, Mr. Mini-Boss. Hold on. Oh, that's just a rookie, or a cadet. He was trying the door, and the animation made me think that maybe he was an actual NPC or something.
Please, sir. Can't let you through.
District status, serious, because I can't cure Mason. At least I can cure one guy's headache in the slightly more upscale Pembroke district. See, this gate stayed open. Why can't you all stay open? Alright, so, who needed meds? Meds are for Oswald Thatcher. The boyfriends have enough to suffer in stress. They don't need to suffer headaches as well. Cox. Newton. Oswald.
Good evening.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical attention?
Don't get me wrong, sir. I'm grateful for what you've done, but I've never felt comfortable with doctors.
I'm certain you have your reasons. But let me assure you, I'm not like other doctors you may have consulted.
It is true. You risked your life to save me, after all. It would be impolite to refuse your counsel.
Goodbye.
Finally cured him of his headache. In recovery, recovery, recovery. Everybody happy. Except for Mr. Migraine, because he refuses to speak to me. Oh no, I bet you they're all gonna turn to skulls. Maybe that's it. Maybe if I don't cure them, if I don't treat their ailments, they probably won't die, but it probably will make them susceptible to Scaldom. Hospital Fool. More like the Fool's Hospital. Let's go talk to Swansea. Swansea? Oh, there you are.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
More plot? What happened?
This strain of flu. It's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
It turns people into monsters. It's so obvious. I analyze the blood.
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes, I have.
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
Can we?
There's a lot we're not seeing here. But it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood...
Okay, when you said weapon of choice, I was worried.
Isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
I was worried he might have meant weaponizing the flu. I may turn London into my realm. Is that what you want? I gotta watch what I say. Because I don't want to be banned by the dragon. It's dangerous.
But the risk of infection using vampire blood could compound the situation.
I know, but your blood now carries remarkable regenerative properties. With our minds and your blood, there's nothing we couldn't cure.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan.
He can't be
As
serious.
I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Is it Dorothy?
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
I was in the tomb. Attend Mary's funeral. Keep dancing, Doctor. You know what? This is a good position for me to take a quick BRB. Oh no, he's moved! Oh, never mind then. I was just gonna sit there and let him dance for a few minutes. Fine. Never mind then.
I need to talk to you, Edgar.
Please do.
So you manage a hospital financed by a vampire?
Yes. Pembroke was founded by Lady Ashbury. She's also our largest donor.
And Pembroke in turn is a donor to her? How convenient.
A convenient yet expensive way to have a fresh supply of blood on hand, day and night, don't you think?
All vampires drink blood by nature. Me, I praise the lady's exemplary moral fiber.
And surely she enjoys a patient's fiber as well.
If I may inquire, how did you meet her?
Well, Jonathan, she sought me out and offered me the position. It's been a very profitable partnership for both parties.
Nurse Crane will not and cannot come back.
Nurse Crane will not be returning to Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, really? Did something happen? She seems such a very capable woman.
Asked for her resignation. She is forever gone. She blackmailed Lady Ashbury.
She was blackmailing Lady Ashbury. Thought she was murdering patients as some sick upper-class game.
Nurse Crane was playing a dangerous game. She's lucky Lady Ashbury abhors violence.
Do you know anything about the vampire hunters in the East End?
Without a doubt, it's the Guard of Prewen. Zealots to the last man.
They are well organized, surprisingly, for what appears to be a low-ranked militia.
They're definitely well organized and equipped.
They're extremely dangerous and not to be trifled with. To them, you're a feral beast, and I, your accomplice.
Where do they come from?
Where did they go?
Once they shared the Brotherhood's ideology on non-intervention. But they concluded vampires were a scourge.
Quick, succinct.
We'll talk later.
No more notes for me to digest. All the ones I got were the only ones to steal from his office. Looks like it. Well, time to attend Mary's funeral then. I guess she isn't the vampire lord who brought life to me. Maybe it's half and half. Maybe someone did make me into a skull, sloppily, and then the blood of my vampiric sister finished the rest.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral.
Murdered sister's funeral.
Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
Okay, Jonathan, so you both recognize that she was murdered, and that you did it, so you see yourself as such. I was wondering if you'd forgotten. Oh. Funeral in Whitechapel. What they mean here. Not the small cemetery around the church. Was that a shiny shine? That is a shiny shine. My, shiny shine. I get to meet Mom then! I haven't met his mother. Should I wear something nice? Should I bring a gift? Chocolates, maybe.
I have this thirst for blood.
Got both shamans.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Sham de Mad, Lixo Noob. Who's around? Executioner, rookie, cadet, rookie. Well, if Mom's gonna be here, we can't have the streets be all dangerous, you know? Oh, more coming in. Might have made it too crowded here. Oh, missed. Would have been a great way to deal with this charge attack. Can't charge if he's down. It's game on. It's safe to come through now. Keeping violence off the street. Terminally. Grocer. Oh, these guys are back. Did everybody on the streets respawn since technically new chapter? Okay. So lock on him. And then 5. Oh, a few more seconds. Just gonna stand here waiting, chilling for like a quarter of a minute. This is very tight security for just my sister's funeral.
We have to stop.
There's one more, wasn't there? I thought there was one more. Maybe security isn't... Yeah, there is one more. He just didn't notice. Didn't hear his friends screaming or anything. Nom, 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 nom. Are all the skulls gonna be back at the cemetery?
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
There are skulls at the cemetery. Maybe the funeral's already happened, and we're just gonna be here to, like, say goodnight. More skulls. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me Mother's dead too, then. Give me all your pockets. Oh, another one. Hope you weren't a guest. What if these are all funeral guests? And that's just so many of them. Gross. Okay, so Sister's funeral is at the very top of the hill then. I have a ton of Ferris tartrate. Discreetly attend Mary's funeral. So the funeral is going on, and all this is still happening. I think my attendance, regardless of how I do, is going to be a little bit more discreet than skulls fighting at the cemetery in public, several at one go. Then he got this. Smooth. There's corpses all over here. I didn't make some of these corpses. Some of these corpses were here already. I don't think Mom's gonna be okay. Sao Sun? Was that your husband's grave?
Are you all right, Miss Shun?
My name is Xiao Shun. This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiao Shun. Are you all right?
Yes, I am. This is the only place where I can find some kind of serenity. Some way to remember my dear Matthew.
New hint, now that we can talk to you properly. Xiao Shun couldn't find the strength to leave her husband's tomb.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I heard that she used to help the refugees, but unfortunately you don't see her around anymore.
No friends or family?
Are you on your own? Do you have any friends or family who you could be with?
I have family and friends, but I need to be here alone. One day maybe I'll go back to them, but not now. I need silence, and I need sadness.
This woman's pretty hardcore. Being here this late at night, with all the skull around, making her way here. Because there were definitely tons of skull between the tomb she was at and this one. All grieve in our own way, worse than you're alone. Sadness can be a terrible trap. We all grieve in our own way.
I've seen many deaths in my life, and we all grieve in our own way. Some stay silent, or need to shout. Others need company, and some just can't stand it.
Thank you for your sincere words, Dr. Reed. I sense you trying to help me.
But you're really not.
Even if I don't quite understand why.
Tell me how your husband died, Xiao Shun.
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so many others. It's a mundane cause of death these days, but for me it meant the end of the world.
At this time, there is so little medical science can do to defeat this terrible epidemic. I'm truly sorry.
If only everyone in this game messed up.
Even if it tears me apart, the worst is not to have seen it coming. To have lost him so quickly, even before realizing it.
Did he hide his condition from you?
Matthew was a smiling type, a happy sort. Everything that I am not. Did he laugh at his death to come? Or did he not realize what was going to happen? I'll never know.
Why are you? Does she blame herself? Couldn't find the strength to leave. Husband died of a disease. And 2 more hints. She's got no associations, does she? Social circle was husband. So I guess all of her hints have to come from herself.
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind has ever faced. Why are you blaming yourself?
You don't understand. I didn't know he was so sick. I didn't realize the gravity of his situation until it was too late.
As harsh as this sounds, we are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease. It can take the strongest man in just a couple of days.
I never said goodbye to Matthew. We never realized how bad it was. We laughed about it even. He always made me laugh. Now I don't have enough tears to shed.
Xiao Shun feels guilty for not spotting her husband's condition. Xiao Shun, are you a doctor though? If you weren't a doctor, specializing in that, you can't really blame yourself. You should go home now. I let my sister Mary die.
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death.
You have someone, lots of
someone's
someones, a disease.
Who did not see it coming.
I'm
The
a physician,
disease?
one of the best in the country. But I was unable to save my own sister, Mary. She died in my arms.
Why tell me this? Is it supposed to make me feel better?
No.
But I wanted you to know that you have done nothing wrong. Unlike me.
May I ask what caused the death of your sister?
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease. A disease I have sworn to fight and cure, no matter how long it takes.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Dr. Reed. Maybe it's time we start to rebuild our lives, you and I.
You could say it was a terrible disease, or you could say I ate her.
You realize you can't stay here forever, don't you? Eventually you'll have to leave the cemetery.
Why? Why should I go? Since this is the only place I can find peace of mind.
You're not dead! Sorry if it vexed you. I agree with you. You can get peace of mind here, but it's dangerous. Go home.
You're right. I believe silence has a curative effect for the pain we feel. I suppose it provides space for reflection.
You sound like you're no stranger to the pain I feel.
Let's just say, I too have a good reason to visit cemeteries at night.
Please accept my condolences for your loss then, Dr. Reed.
Now go home.
You should go home now.
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the dead, for they need silence too. Thank you for your honesty and your wisdom, Dr.
Oh, don't thank me for that. My wisdom gets people killed.
Take care on the way home.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
Investigation success.
You know you can trust me. Why have you not spoken to me?
'Cause she's dead. The dead can't speak. Except for Jonathan.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
Is this going to be... Oh, is that what this is for? For coming up here. Unknowns of unknown blood quality. Where's Mom? If she posted the bit, is that her? Is that my mother? What a stern-faced bird she is.
I am the resurrection and the life.
Larrabee, Whitaker told us about
He
you.
that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Guess we didn't have many friends as a family. Just Mom, and I'm assuming Dad attending.
My Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place.
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Not Dad then? If addressing as Madam?
feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Butler, chauffeur. The who's to say butler or chauffeur also isn't dad? Well, no, he did say he lost his dad early on. Lost or ran out, don't remember. But he's not a presence.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
Could have used that company fighting through zombies. Kindness incarnate. A bad joke. I felt like a hypocrite. We are here for her, to mourn my sister. She was kindness.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
How can I? How? I'm learning, but how can I? I have consumed my own sister.
How can I? I've destroyed my family. My poor mother. I can't even console her.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
Follow advice. Not a religious man. You may be right.
You may be right.
Of course. I've stared upon this world for centuries, and time has taught me to deal with guilt, if not erase it.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Just saunter back into Whitechapel, find the priestly man. Hey, bro, about the gal you just buried. That leads back up. Maybe on the way back, I'll try finding that Reverend so-and-so. Blood. Blood to where? Oh, I've been there. Just hide away. So just up ahead should be... How's my Mesmer right now? Level 2 Mesmer. So if I want to talk to Mason, it's gonna take a bit.
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, You reek of guilt and pointless
Hello.
compassion.
More
Shed
Ekans?
your skin. Forget your old, weaker self.
What do you want from me?
He's very loud for there being Pryrons right behind us.
Bring unwanted harm to
Ascalon.
our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them.
Oh, he's
I
big.
shall return as your judge and jury.
Where does he get his clothes? Who's his tailor?
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
Reverend Kane. Attack of the Scalp. 269 hits in your fix, Robbie. Fantastic. Okay, I will... How do I... Okay, he's going back down. Because I want to just get Reverend Kane. And nobody else. Hi?
I'd head back if I were you, sir.
Okay.
Please, sir, can't let you away with you.
You won't let me dance in the streets. Light meets shadow.
Stop that fire!
Oh, he's learned. I'm just out of his range. The range is kind of unfortunate. I get that they can't just chase me all throughout the entire city, but it's a bit silly once you get to the perimeter and they'll just stare at you. I killed the Reverend.
Stunned me with his crucifix. This is not good news.
Now I feel cocky enough to consider myself apex predator again. Just got what, lumber or stuff from him? And nothing else? So, headed to church to confess via killing a man of the cloth. Delicious. Such decadence. You see, because I'm a vampire, I need the holy blood in me to walk on hollow ground.
Protection against malevolence and trickery.
I can't go in.
You are
This is St. Mary's, isn't it? This is. Oh, I need the right entrance. Is that part of the vampire rules? I can't use the main portal. There's only one door allowed for me.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
Vicar Joe.
Helps you, child. You seem somewhat perturbed. I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
I don't see the vicar among these people. Whitaker. Can we make the vicar the new pillar? Cause I think without a pillar, this is only gonna get worse. Swansea's their pillar. Southampton is yours. Pillar for the last area is unknown to me, so probably not him. Personal matter, don't need company. I have no need for a kind ear, it's a personal matter. We woke him up.
You seem to be a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I have words for one departed, a private concern, a private matter. Oh, what's the difference here? This is a private concern, or this is a private matter? That is very ambiguous. What is the difference? I have words for one departed. Is this like a quiz? Like on a middle school multiple choice test? Where you have distractors that sound like the right answer. And you have two distractors to hide the real right answer. That doesn't sound like either. Or is that the distractor? If this is a class on how to take a test, instead of how to master the material, this would be the test. You'd have to look for the ones that seem similar enough. The one that's way different probably is not related at all, because they want the distractor that looks like the right answer. But that's if you're testing for standardized tests and such. That's a bad test. A real test wouldn't try to trick you. A real test would test your knowledge.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest. As you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
My sister. Just know I cared for her. Not your concern. My sister. Fellow. Who just came back from a funeral.
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
She was murdered. It was an accident. She has been laid to rest. This night. Even. Should I let him know? Should I give him breadcrumbs to say it was me this whole time?
She has been laid to rest. That's all you need to know.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
Guilty. I feel responsible. Die because of me. I feel she died because of me, just straight up.
She died because of me. How do you think I feel?
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
I promised to find those responsible. I have. It's myself. I swear it wasn't me, but it was. Please forgive me.
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary, forgive me.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
As he closes the door and calls the cops, because I'm not subtle at all. What's next? Back home to the
Whatever
hospital?
happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.
To be honest, I'm more upset about what I did to Dorothea than I am about what happened to my sister. That's the real loss. Uh-oh. Oh, they did all respawn. Who do we have? Rookie, Executioner, another Chaplain, level 16. And that's the shortest way back. Is there anything else I have to do? Find someone who could read the Braille alphabet? Except I can't speak to him without Mesmer 3, apparently. And he's associated with Loretta, but she won't mention him. I don't see why not. All of those investigations are done. No investigation of the ducks. But I gotta pee. So, gonna leave you on Jonathan's smiling face and be back in a few seconds. BRB. Oh, what? The dramatic music didn't continue? Just left everything in eerie silence. Bamp, bamp. Morning, gents. Did he just say this one's the top? Alright, stamina. I'm not. Oh, hold on. Can't go too far down. I made him fly. Quickly, quickly. At the bare minimum health. Oh, I killed him. I should just... What was that? Camera just swapped around on me. Okay. Trying to stun him is gonna be dangerous. No, my blood! It's alright. It's okay. Because I am going to get coagulation right now. What is that sound that I'm hearing? There's like a gate or something nearby. Missed. And not enough blood. There is something I hear below me. Maybe that's it. Deed. Cigarette case, rings, lead sticks, and 2 shillings. Okay, we have a rogue skull. Who else is down here? There was a beast down at this end last time. But I guess he's not here now. And you're locked because you go to... whatever district that is. You're still up. Be polite. No one to be dead. Oh, there he is. There's the brute. They don't fight each other, do they? Just me. Skulls and beast united to one simple cause. Killing me. Just stay right there, Fido. Ah. Okay, this is good. I could live with this. stamina. Ugh. Okay, if there's anything I have to upgrade, it's gotta be those shadow tentacles. So what else is down here then? Because there's nothing else really down here. That just leads back to the same area. Just more fights. More fights for more XPs. So nobody I know has to take my bite. Oh, hi. Shh. It's okay. Don't let anyone know we're here. Hush now. Quiet now. What else do we have? Executioner type? Is that another? It is another vicar. Another Reverend so-and-so. Okay, it's okay. Not okay. Oh, there's more of them. They got gun guys. This everybody is in the area. They went all out. Oh no! Oh no! What was that? Was that guns? Was that guns killing me? What is this, France? They're bringing the chemical weapons in too? Indeed. Okay, can't use that trick on him. He's too clever for it. All that effort for lead sticks. See, the combat itself, really fun. If the writing is cashing checks, the combat's definitely cashing them, or writing them. Writing, cashing, whatever. I don't know check metaphors. Checks were old, even when I was a baron. Enforcer, rookie.
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth.
Vampire Dad, stop being enigmatic and actually raise me to this world.
Remember you.
Vampire Dad? Vampire Dad's got horns. Just enjoying the floating particles. It's like being in a giant jello mold.
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
You are the land. Britain is represented by a demonic blood-sucking vampire. Stop with your riddles. What are you? Why choose me?
You selected me. Chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
With iron spur.
I've had enough
As
of
a horseback
others making
riding.
decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
Everyone's all rested up. How's my experience? 1,700. I'm both tempted and frightened about going to sleep for the night. Whitechapel was doing so well. I helped so many people. It was stable. It was on way to being healthy, and now... missing. Oh, she's not exactly dead though, is she? She's there, just, I guess missing is pretty serious. Missing is missing. Might not be crossed out or anything, but functionally, she doesn't exist. Healthy? Hold up. You were purple, why? Purple? I guess it doesn't mean anything. Just backgrounds. They're all purple, aren't they? Anywho. Guess that's it, but talking to Edgar. Lady Ashbury. Browsing the menu, I see.
Jonathan, my sincere condolences for your loss.
Your kindness is much appreciated, my lady.
Is there anything you require?
See all we love die. Reveal what we are to a relative. I could talk about both, right?
I spied my mother at the funeral. Have you ever revealed yourself to a member of your family?
No, Jonathan. And I'd advise you even from thinking about it.
Lie to those we love. What could happen?
But what if I was close to someone and wished to tell them the truth?
Fear, loathing, disgust. And then they will plead to be turned. They will see it as salvation. Then there's the risk of gaining the attention of vampire hunters.
See, it's just like with Blades of Fury. Vampirism is a metaphor for homosexuality in particular, queerness in general, the themes of rejection for the family.
Are we then condemned to lie to those we love?
We are creatures of deception, my friend. But this is more for their sake than ours.
I used to always hear, especially back in the 90s, that, oh, vampirism is all about sexuality. You want to make vampire stories. It's innately a story about human sexuality. Not really. Blood and gore doesn't really get me off. But stories about having a hidden nature that you're trying to hide from a judgmental world. Sometimes one that wants you dead, Sometimes one with a rocky relationship with your family, sometimes with allies. And that's a lot more interesting than vampires equals seduction equals sex. If you want vampires, it must be about sex. Nah, man.
Are we condemned to attend the funerals of all we love?
Dying is the final act of life, Jonathan. Present company excluded. Accepted.
No right to grief. Nah, she said we could.
I don't know what to expect. Am I cursed to an eternity of solitude?
With time, we Ekon tend to go into isolation. If we survive long enough, that is.
As a practitioner of the medical sciences, I'm prepared for the death of loved ones. But mourning in the shadows, deprived of sharing one's grief.
You could share your grief with your found
We
families.
are no longer a part of the circle of life and death. We are undead, my friend, and so we are outcasts.
Goodbye, my lady. Until we meet again.
New societies of their own. What happened here? Was this blood always here? Elwood, Peepa, Hawthorne is up. McCullum is here. Who's McCullum?
Good evening, Doctor.
What is this mess? Recent events of the hospital?
What can you tell me about the recent events in the hospital?
That Mr. Hampton killed Miss Jones in her room.
What?
Then ran away.
And did you see all this?
No. I was working by the tents when it all happened. I only entered the room when they asked me to clean up the blood.
Mrs. Jones?
Where is Miss Jones's body?
That's the cantankerous old lady, right?
I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened so quickly.
Did you see Sean Hampton leave the hospital?
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital gates after the shouting started. At first I thought it was someone who was just scared, but well, maybe it was him.
Goodbye, nurse.
Okay, now I'm gonna play detective then. Yeah, the old gal. And the guy who was sitting here the whole game, staring straight forward. No hints, no clues, just a bloody mess. Elwood, could update me. Can't tell me about it.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft.
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
I'll leave.
Got nothing. Any other doctors know then? Peepa, how about you?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Nothing.
Goodbye.
Ackroyd? Do you know about goings on with the murder in the
quite busy,
hospital?
Thank.
Rakesh?
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Anything cool in the
Such a
pockets of
pleasure.
Miss Jones?
Please show. Of course.
Opium, ergomentine, pomegranates. Maybe if I talk to Swansea, then he'll tell me to investigate, and then these guys will have to talk about.
Good evening. And good Goodbye.
Alright, just talk to Swansea then. Though I guess those two don't count as people here, huh? They didn't show up as anything. They're not listed here at all. I guess they were more guests than members of the Pembroke Hospital community. So nobody really cares that one's dead and one's ran off. Unless you gotta clean their guts.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCullum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the guard.
And now the guard knows I'm here. Hospital to the siege time.
Jonathan.
No kiss. Kiss.
This is sacred ground.
This tension.
Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
Can we talk to the skull? How come only he gets to play with it?
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead, and several missing.
Several missing patients
This has
now.
spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
Confidence must be restored. No one will notice a few more bodies, Edgar. Do you fear for reputation? Nah, patience first. Confidence, so they can stay, so we can treat them, and put them more in harm's way.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient.
She, Miss Jones?
She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Don't have the heart for this. We've only got the heart for surgery, for murder, for killing people on the battlefield, but not for investigation into said murder. I'm your only hope again.
You want to restore peace in the hospital again?
I know this place means something to you. I have noticed how you suppress your appetite when around the staff and patients.
You need to know you can trust me, Edgar.
I do, dear fellow, I do.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
I thought Pirwin attacked, but more so just Sammy Sam turned into a skull. I'll protect you all. They won't attack. They are not far wrong. Well, no one could have predicted that one of our patients was going to turn into a skull. Kill somebody, maim a few more.
Rest assured, I will protect you and your staff.
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well.
Yes, I do. I've seen them on the streets.
Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
It still says, I in the tomb, reach St. Mary's Church. Can I get an update on that? Because St. Mary's Church is a while ago now. Sad saint of the East End. Put an end to Sean Hampton's savagery. Well, that does mean... Where's the bar? Is that the bar or is that the bar? That can't be the bar. That's over at the cannery, isn't it? Big industrial building. Then boat on over. Because I do want to go back to the pub and heal that one fellow.
Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
But I kinda want to check the body in the morgue too. Is the morgue still abandoned? I'm gonna try something. Because I can't have the what's that? Tell me to read St. Mary's Church indefinitely. What if I quit? Main menu. And then come back in. Fixed? Updated too. Cool. And otherwise, all fine on those investigations. No investigations at the dock. Can't interact with the letter. No, the letter's for me.
Good evening.
Good evening.
What can you... And did you...
No,
Where is Miss...
I don't know.
Goodbye.
What if I go to the morgue? It's not marked. It's not telling me to go to the morgue. What if I do? Old morgue is in stable condition. Thought those are bodies. There's someone downstairs. There's not gonna be. She's not gonna be in here. This is the abandoned morgue, after all. Then where would they be keeping her? Is it by Rakesh? Because they do keep bodies with Rakesh. Or is that for the unclaimed on their way to be mass interned? Because the old morgue for now is just a mini dungeon that's already been cleared out.
Good evening, Doctor. Can you tell me anything about recent events in the hospital?
Oh, goodness me. This whole story is such a shame, sir. I have no idea how it happened.
What are you talking about?
Poor Miss Jones. Her body is missing. Someone stole it.
As if missing? Excuse me.
Miss Jones's body has gone missing.
Yes. The body was brought here this morning, and now it's gone.
Who could have stolen a corpse?
That's exactly what I asked myself for the whole day. Who could do such a thing? These are terrible and shameful times, Dr. Reed.
Swansea has mentioned several patients have gone missing.
Of course.
I don't think Samuel came back for the corpse. Maybe she got up on her own. Maybe she too carried... No, because she was gutted. Swansea said it was like a, what, like a butcher shop or something? Updates on you?
Doctor, can you tell me anything about the recent commotion in the hospital?
It's a tragedy, pure and simple. The hospital is meant to be a safe haven to all.
We failed the people who trusted us with their care.
Do you think I should not have brought Mr. Hampton back here?
It's not your fault. You rescued that poor soul. It was the Christian thing to do. But we should have noticed his instability.
What if she's also a vampire, and getting attacked was not enough to kill her, and so she simply walked up and left of her own volition?
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Perhaps I should consider the offer from that candidate.
Good evening.
Good evening.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
Someone killed Miss Jones in her room, and Mr. Hampton's gone missing. Doesn't take a genius to piece it together.
You don't seem shocked by any of this.
Why should I be? Whoever did this must be long gone by now. And besides, he got rid of the old bag.
Goodbye, Milton.
Very sympathetic Milton. Tippett spoke to... Well, no real point talking to everybody, just flavor mostly. Messieurs Thatcher and Blight, any update in your relationship? Probably not.
Good evening.
Probably not without any sort of investigation to force them.
Hello again.
Now that's it, they're exhausted. Alright, to the docks then. I should probably just level up and take a night. But I'll wait till I get to the docks and cure that one guy of his headache or migraine, whichever it was.
It seems the Priwen are redoubling their patrols in the district. I must be more careful.
Churchy dude. They got a reverend with them. Oh, have they seen me? I think they've seen me. So, run? Oh, he's in front of me. That would make things difficult. Need more blood. And completely bypass the chaplain. I hear Skull. Where's Skull? Rookie and chaplain. Rookie and executioner. Oh, hello. And you.
I'll kill it! Its head!
Didn't see that charge coming right at me.
Filthy fucking beast! End to you!
This guy's really just about as dangerous as a chaplain, given the strength of the one-hit KO. And they didn't hear their friends fighting right behind them. The screaming, the dying, the breaking of materials. What's going on there anyway? Because there's like a skull here someplace. But first I want to get back to the docks. That's more important. Trash. Skulls are gone here. Is this a safe shortcut to take, or is this a dead end? So the pub is there. I do need to go to the pub then. Could maybe go through here. I really can't tell if that's a wall, if that's blocked, or if I could hop on down. I guess it's worth investigating then. It's a gate, which means it's probably locked. Door has been unlocked. Ooh, okay. A shortcut back to this area? Can I go to the boat? I cannot go to— ooh, I can't go to the boat! I'm on a boat. What's the purpose of coming to this boat? Is this to get me killed by high-end enemies? Level 22 chaplain. Okay, goodbye. Where's here? There is nobody home. A cover letter. Hello, Frank. How are you, my old friend? It was good to see you last week. Next time, let me get the rounds in. I hope everything is okay on your side of town. Here, in your old neighborhood, the situation is getting worse. Clay is getting more violent every day, and is only thinking about expansion. Even when it seems there's some new players around, trying to dispute our territory. The Wet Boot Boys are in a bad spot, I'm afraid. So I thought about what you said last time we met. That you never regretted leaving the gang. That the only thing you regret is never being able to put foot in the East End again. To avoid a good beating or worse, well, rest assured that you'd have my protection if you decide to pass by. And maybe we could talk again about new opportunities and job offers. You know, I have always been good with numbers, so maybe if you need an accountant in your company, let's talk about that, shall we? Say hello to your wife for me. WBB for life, old chap. Booth Digby. WB— oh, Wet Boot Boys for life. Booth Digby. Is he on the docks? Social circle. Unknown. The hat made me think it was Miss Shang. Try to find a job so you can quit the Wet Boot Boys. Hopefully, he doesn't mind me rummaging through whatever building this is. Accounting house, maybe. Okay, good. Those are real people, not hostiles.
It's locked.
Do I have to come through to unlock it normally? I think I do.
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am. And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby.
Booth Digby.
Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
Looking for Sean Hampton. Straight to the personal question. You are tired of this life of crime.
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know.
Edwina? Wasn't that Clay's Mrs. who now operates the gang herself?
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
A concerned criminal?
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
Meaning, you don't want to try your luck with someone with experience killing?
So, tell me about your gang, then.
What? Have you got a death wish? You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me who you're working for?
Oi! I'm the boss, all right? The Wet Boot Boys work for me.
Really? I thought Clay's wife
The
did.
situation round here is better than other districts because of us.
What was the boss I
Because
mean?
of me.
Because of her, you mean? I like how Clay's wife is a boss, so that even if you kill Clay, if you consume him, the gang still has a leader. He's more on like sabbatical or happy retirement.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us. We give people what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying here, like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. Edwina says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible.
You never know.
You know what? You're
Have you
lucky
tried?
She can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the docks.
Jonathan, have you tried shooting at disease? You probably haven't, so don't knock it till you tried it. Booth may be in love with Edwina Cox, but she's a true leader of the gang. Edwina Cox. Edwina may be in love with Booth Digby, really? It's mutual? Edwina, really?
Goodbye.
I'll come back to Sean later. Let me get this gate unlocked from the other side. Is that a way up? That's not a way up. My leaping to higher places is extremely situational. Scared me there, shooting? In this safe part of town? What does that mean? Is that foreshadowing? Why can't your sweet queen see you? It's not like she's stuck in a portrait. Was that a Gudero Growly thing? Or was that just... probably just rolling thunder? Or just other industrial noises, the weather. Freaking myself out here. Okay, we got one executioner type. Take you on first. Boot. Safe. Oh, right, the gunners got... They got that smoky stuff.
Get a taste of this!
Oh, you're back up. Quit shooting at me! Oh my goodness! Okay, okay. Cover from the wall. Ah, they got smoke. What's the route he took to get up here? Here? All this trouble for just one person. And now you shall always be a part of me. Ooh, nice dodge. Grease, common parts. Got that tool already. Anything else I might want to play with? No? There's a box of shards and grease. And nothing else about. Door unlocked. Back to where it was before. What's further down? Further down goes... here? Oh, that seems kind of linear. What is that? Is that a boss chamber? Is that more? Guard or pre-win outposts? Skulls. Rogue skulls. Blood trails. Maybe I shouldn't be too keen to explore. I'm gonna explore. Forget it. Dazzled Scout at level 17. I'll come back to it. I'll get some cheap level ups in. And he's healthy, right? Because Dyson is the only one so far with some illness. Miss?
Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just
Dr.
told you,
Reed.
I'm a doctor.
Exactly.
From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I ain't paying any bill left by Clay.
I'm not here to collect payment.
The Mrs. Zen?
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
What do you have to sell?
Can I see what you...
As long as you have money.
Screws? She's got screws and grease? Common, 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 and bullet.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello.
Still use your husband's name?
You still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is that?
Why shouldn't I? He may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife and his name means something round here.
You never paid him a visit at the Pembroke Hospital, did you?
And I don't intend to. In Clay's case, I'm not against a medical mistake or a little help from the Spanish flu.
I'm still his wife, and that means something. But if he dies, all the better.
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
Quite the blunt woman. 'Cause I might be interested.
You're quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what they want and say what they think. This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to embrace their destiny.
Embrace, she says.
I'm not interested in a career in the criminal underworld, Miss Cox.
Fair enough. Stay away from us then, if you don't want to get hurt or worse.
Since my return from the war, I don't feel that concerned by threats, knives, or even bullets, if you must know.
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats words every time.
But the working people beat bullets. Recently killed a man in retaliation. Recently killed a man.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
You can't trust anyone around here. As soon as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
Someone in particular?
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Your husband,
Take the
Clay.
grave diggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That is a new low.
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can access that forbidden area and remind those bastards what they owe.
Investigation, cool. So completely not at all interested in her criminal line of work. Will totally help along anyway in her criminal line of work.
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence and threats.
What's the over-under on those grave diggers all being dead? Hence the lack of pay.
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. For once.
Oh, Clay.
What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk about these things.
A soft heart, not that easily shocked. I think you manipulated him. I sense a soft heart.
Behind all your crude words and your attitude, I sense romance and a soft heart, Miss Cox.
Romance? I have no time for such rubbish. I use Booth like I use everyone else.
Oh, so there's manipulation? Hint failed. I was being sweet. Come on.
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed, Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
What happened exactly? Issue of conscience. I think anything implying she has a heart is going to fail some hint.
What happened exactly?
I don't know and I don't care. One of ours was killed by that communist bastard, but he didn't brag for long.
So you have no idea what really happened, but you executed him anyway.
No one messes with the Wet Boot boys, Doctor. This is our territory, and this is our law.
And your conscience is clear. You kill without hesitation.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed, when used properly.
So you decide who lives and who dies, just like that.
Yes, Doctor. Just like that.
Don't
I'm
we?
not saying
If we're
it's
choosing
wrong.
who to eat.
I'm saying it's my way of dealing with troublemakers.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
The sad saint. I heard he was mugged or something.
Yes, he was. But he left hospital recently.
You don't say. Well, I suppose it's good news for the homeless and the useless. Ask them, they must know something.
Ask the useless, huh?
Goodbye.
Alright. Going to ask the useless.
You.
Do you know where I can find Sean Hampton? I need to talk to him.
The sad saint. Why on earth do you want to talk to him?
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted by some cunt. You better ask Tom Watts. He knows Sean Hampton well.
Asking the useless actually helped.
Goodbye.
Okay, let me see. I want to see where those gravediggers are. Is that where I think it is? No, it's not. I thought it was going to be here. An event at the hospital. New dialogue, Lady Ashbury. Then where is that forbidden zone? I have it marked, right? It's marked. Tracked. Well, clearly, I must see what Lady Ashbury wants with me. The way is mostly all clear now, with the exception of a chaplain by the hospital itself. Come up with the gravediggers is an interesting way to phrase the quest. Come up with as if they've gone missing and you gotta find them. Or they're wholly gone, so you gotta find new ones. Cannot jump, there we go. Which way is he facing? He's facing the hospital? Nice saving. Tag. Oh no, it doesn't knock him down. He's too sturdy. No, my blood. See, even with the teammate, easier than the chargy stabby fellows. And now the Pembroke Dock route is totally wholly clear. Until I die. Lady Ashbury, you have an event for me.
Oh, Jonathan. I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman. Butchered by some savage scowl.
Yeah, that's old news. You spoke to literally everybody else. Can we share this meal? I'm partially responsible.
Yes, and I'm afraid I'm at least partially responsible. The man, the scowl, I brought him here.
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent. For there seems to be no end to the suffering and death that surrounds us.
I'm always here for you, Jonathan.
What do you know of Ascalon?
What do you know of Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature, a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
He was huge.
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you.
Gonna be a boss then?
Doing his master's bidding.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence.
Oh, the Tories.
Take my advice and stay well away.
Difficulty with holy symbols?
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened to me.
Is it God's will?
Is this a sign? A hand of God in action? Are we repellent unto heaven?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan. But I believe superstition and magic is just fact awaiting the lens of science.
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not concern me.
Have you embraced this woman, like the other patient, this Mr. Renfield?
Her name was Amelia.
Renfield.
And no, I did not kill her. I vowed a very long time ago that I would never take another life, unless they ask.
Unless they ask. Would never take a life. Does that mean she can eat dead flesh? Is it okay to eat blood of the recently deceased? Asked is interesting though, because Mortimer might certainly ask to be embraced.
Is there sufficient vitality in the blood of the sick and dying patients?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour. Frankly, I'm starving.
Temptation surrounds us. Rich, vital. How can you resist?
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding is long gone. I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for more, I restrain myself.
More self-control than I have.
Thank you, my lady.
And that's it, map. That's it for the event. Oh well, it's good lore. Just thought there might be more to the lore than that. But I am completely and wholly bereft of blood. Are there rats about? A good rat I can gnaw on? Oh, that's just... Oh, it's all the way down in Southwark. I see now. I didn't realize there was a map beyond the River Thames. Corpse Eater, the truth is, I've cut my teeth on Transform Ice. Far too many years spent there, so... 1, hello. 2, eating rats is kind of... therapeutic for me. Sort of the idea of taking medicine from that which you eat. And if you want to cure Transform Ice trauma, you devour the rodents. Edwina? Torn page from a diary. For looking away when they mock my color. I hate myself. For crying like a girl when they insult me. I hate myself. For swearing like a boy when they're gone. I hate myself. For hating my parents, I hate myself. For smiling when customers call me sad, Brina, I hate myself. For never finding the courage to tell Tom how I truly feel, I hate myself. Sabrina, these are your words? Hides her true feelings about her boss, Tom Watts. We have got to hook them up. Or at least encourage.
Mark my words, miss. These murders are the work of a vampire.
A vampire? Whatever do you mean?
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
You best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back and hunting all these poor folk, he needs a catching.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes at
Haven't encountered any T-pose yet.
claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Teeth, claws, murders by night. Your sewer dog is my business. He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady.
Already killed the sewer dog. Good news. The bad news is there's multiple sewer dogs. That does look kind of neckish.
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
As I walk
Good
right over the
evening,
corpse.
sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton.
Throgmorton?
Vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
A very
I know
observant
what
one
you're
at that.
thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
The closest I've gotten to T-posing are the Piran chaplains with their crucifixes waving about. Probably count that as annoying T-pose habits.
What can you tell me about this neighborhood?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham?
No, I haven't.
Oh boy.
Who's Jack?
Shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire.
Is that Jack, the guy in front of us?
These evil rodents are spreading like a plague.
The only real major and biggest bug I've had so far is the one with Darius. Apparently it happens to plenty of people where when you have to spy on Darius to find Dorothea, it might just simply be impossible to investigate him. You can find exactly where you're supposed to go, but it simply won't populate the red fog to enable the spying. So all of yesterday just couldn't do it. By chance it worked today, but when I was looking around to see what people do when that happens, the solutions are be lucky, try coming back and coming back in, strafing around for a bit, and hope that the game doesn't permanently lock it out. Apparently that's one thing that could happen, especially after a reload, which, scarily enough, only read that after saving and quitting for the day.
So, how exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
Not that it matters anyway, though, because ended up getting Dorothea turned into a scowl. So, would have been better to maintain a permanent glitch and never find my way back to the courtyard.
How do you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures? Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
He hasn't.
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the docks?
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that, then I can focus on my patrols.
New investigation. Healthy Ichabod. Hint required. Personal questions. Guard of Prewan. Why is he not in that if he's a vampire hunter? Did they kick him out? This off-brand doctor with his shabby coat and his bow tie.
Have you heard of the Guard of Prewan?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
Is he tempted to join the guard?
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
I'm tempted. The irony if I make friends with Ichabod and then devour him. I haven't eaten anybody yet. And he's got a goodly amount of XP. 2,400, just a little over halfway. 3 more hints. No relationship, so no one's going to miss him. Personal cues, nothing. Do you know Sean Hampton? I don't think he does.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me, Mr. Throgmorton?
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour. But I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there, they have plenty of reasons to hide.
And we're a doctor, we could help. Respect your refusal. Who could help me find him? Just by talking to everybody. Let's play nice, build some rapport. If you're too pushy, it'd be more hints to add to the completely locked out permanently pile.
I could make you tell me, but I respect your refusal. You really believe Sean is a saint, don't you?
All I will say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By a priest of all people. Funny thing is, though, it only strengthened his faith.
Sean, new hint. Molested by a priest as a child. I just realized, Sean, you have an incredible amount of mental fortitude to overcome to devour you. A lot of experience in your blood quality. Another hint unlocked. 2 unlock. Maybe I don't have to kill him. Maybe he didn't turn into a scowl. This could be the interface spoiling. That Sean wasn't a killer, but escaped all the same.
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a bartender and good judge of character. If he talks to you, then it's fine by me.
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
A good judge of character, but everyone is susceptible to getting mind hacked.
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me? We met a few nights ago.
Don't take it personally. I spent a lot of energy forgetting what I did the night before.
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much then as well. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Dyson Delaney. I'll try to remember you. This time.
Dyson's the one who needs pills, right? I have 0 treatment fatigue. That's okay. There is a hideout nearby.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Delaney?
I drink. I drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night. And then I drink some more.
And you get paid for it. Fantastic.
Don't you work at all?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell you? Drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night.
Why do you drink so much?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Death can be so abrupt. Personally, I like to see mine coming at my own pace.
You sound very sad, sir.
That's because I am Doc.
Would helping his fatigue clear this sadness? Should I be giving him fatigue medicine at all, though? Is this one of those don't mix with alcohol things? And he's got a blood alcohol content of 110%?
Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks, I mean.
How dare you say such a thing? I love this neighborhood. So friendly. So joyful.
Why are you so cynical?
Cynicism is the polite way to express despair, Doctor.
No reason at all to rejoice, then. Life is hopeless and then we die, is that it?
Let me tell you a story.
All right. Go on.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, a tragedy occurred nearby.
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb. Bomb that exploded and killed many people. Metal and blood everywhere. Shouts, fire, broken window of the shoe shop, the torn street light.
You lost people you loved that day, didn't you?
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is? I don't even remember where it happened. I've drunk so much to forget it, and now I can't remember where it was.
Good job, well done.
My homage to
I'm sorry.
is this investigation? Do we
It's
help him
okay.
find his solace?
If you ever find the place, just leave a flower for me there. Even if you tell me where it is. I'm not sure I'd memorize it.
New investigation?
Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks, I mean. No reason at all to rejoice, then. Life is hopeless, and then
Wait.
we die.
Let me tell you.
That just goes back to the story. Until I say another time, maybe?
Another time, perhaps. I'm not sure I want to hear another sad story. Is there...
But there's more. It's not grayed out, now it's grayed out. Life in London, personal cues.
Surely you must have had dreams and expectations when you were young, like everybody else.
Sure. I wanted things to change. To really change. And to change for good. The bigger the dream, the harder the fall.
Is the world that bad?
Do you really think the world is that bad?
No. I believe we all can choose to make it better. But most of us are too weak, too corrupt and too guilty. I failed for sure, but others will come.
Sounds like you were an idealist, which is honorable.
No, sir. I was an anarchist and I believed that exclusive property is a robbery in nature. I wanted a new world to rise from the ashes, Dr. Reed.
A new hint? Dyson was an impassioned and radical anarchist when younger. So what changed? Tell me about your anarchist youth.
I want to know more about your past as an anarchist, Dyson.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor. Make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to change the world, unlike my comrades.
Do you believe in a bloodless revolution, then?
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor. But I'll admit I like your idea of peaceful change. I like it a lot.
Do you still see your comrades, then?
Comrades?
Even if you don't agree with their methods anymore, I mean.
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day. I'll raise my glass to that splendid idea.
A true Parthenax he is, resting atop his mountain of beer, awaiting the peaceful practice. Exhausted, exhausted. Sean Hampton then, where is he?
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
I really don't know. I heard he'd been abducted. I don't know if he's back.
Who could tell me then?
About the sad saint. I'll try asking Tom what's about him.
The more they say yes, Tom,
Goodbye,
the less I'm going to.
Delaney.
Should have offered a drink to the boy. Being cursed or not, he's just a lost orphan.
Okay, where is that hideaway? Really not fond of the overblinking lights. Okay, so fatigue medicine, one type. And nobody else needs anything, do they? What I'll do. Common parts. Is fix the old revolutionary of his worldly fatigue. Then take a rest. Because as it stands, he has fatigue. Everybody else is fine. And Mason is the only one who's got any other issue, but I can't speak to him. I really don't want to take another night with the loss of Dorothea. It's gonna plunge into critical. It's gonna get worse each time I take a rest.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What? Ah, you're that doctor.
Inebriation aside, do you need medical help?
Yes. I feel sicker than usual these days.
Take this, then. And perhaps you could try to slow down the alcohol intake, too.
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop the only remedy I can afford.
Easy there, Jonathan. The last time you overly mind-wiped somebody.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
Can't repeat Dorothea. Never again.
Evening, miss.
Well, I never. That's a first. Customers who make that much mess rarely come back. Never mind in fancy togs.
I'm much more myself than when we first met. By the way, I'm Jonathan, Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome back to the Turquoise Turtle then, Doctor. I'm Sabrina Cavendish. How can I help you?
So much more polite now that we aren't trembling, shoddy, covered in blood, speaking frantically at her.
What can you tell me about this area?
People don't appreciate that line of questioning round here. You best be more careful with what you say, sir.
You look concerned, Miss Cavendish.
Hints
This is a
failed.
bad borough. Most people I know are afraid. Most locals will rob you blind, or worse. You best mind your step.
A new hint. Sabrina believes the docks are dangerous and feels unsafe here. But you're staying for your beloved Tommy.
So you and your friends all feel in danger? No exceptions?
Tom's the only exception I've come across until now. But he's
Special, a softie, a
not
sweetie.
like everybody else.
This place seems, how shall I put it, very colourful. I'm sure it has plenty of stories to tell.
We get people of all sorts here. It's that rare place in the docks where you can have a drink without being murdered. At least it's not happened yet.
Negotiator boss. Is the bar neutral territory? Praise the boss. Is your boss quite the negotiator?
Your boss must be quite the negotiator to force such an agreement.
Yeah. Tom's a great bloke. Mr. Hampton, who runs the night asylum, he's the only other man that's able to keep peace around here.
So this bar is neutral territory then?
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is something the locals need. No one ever draws a weapon here. That's one of the reasons I accepted the job.
Personal cues? Where are you from?
Excuse my curiosity, but where exactly are you from, Miss Cavendish?
Something bothering you? What, my name? Or my complexion?
It's Cavendish, what you gonna do? Sorry if I worried you. I don't judge based on the skin color. Could I say both? Sorry if I worried you. I don't judge based on skin.
Believe me, I never judge someone on their place of birth or the color of their skin.
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me. Just you, Tom, Dyson, Miss Fishburne, and of course Mr. Hampton.
I'm sorry if I worried you. I was just curious to find out if you know this part of town well.
Nosy. My dad was a
Very.
sailor from Bombay, and my mum was a maid born up in Glasgow. They got married in London, and here I am.
Sabrina, tell me about your true feelings for your boss.
I love Tom. Not ashamed of it. Don't care if the customers joke about it neither.
So everyone knows then? Does Tom love you? That sounds like a painful question to ask. Who's mocking you?
Who's mocking you?
I mean, we're always together. People will talk, won't they?
Does Tom love you?
Yeah, but he's always reluctant to take it further.
Aw, sweetie
It's
Tom.
not because I'm younger, or because of the colour of my skin. He hates jokes about us.
Is he trying to protect you then? Or is it his own pride?
Miss Cavendish, would you be willing to help me locate Sean Hampton?
You better ask Tom, sir.
Why not answer me directly?
We respect the privacy of our customers here, sir. Only Tom can decide who to speak to and what he'll say to them.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Is that to imply that Tom is hiding him? I want to see something though. Posters. Take posters from the pile. Locate the site where the bombing took place. Have I got to find this myself, or is it marked on the map? Somewhere in Southwark. Okay. Shouldn't be too hard then. Whitechapel's fairly big, hospital's fairly big. This is what, one main street and a couple of deviations? Where's the pile? Out here someplace? Posters, posters, who's got the posters? No, really, who's got the posters? I see wood pile. I don't see poster pile. Rubble pile.
Don't forget to keep an eye out for this garden. Something sweet.
Sweetie. Rats!
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Was that a room someplace? No, that's a scowl, not a big rat. That's probably, yeah, that end over there. So posters from the pile, posters from the pile. Where do you keep your posters, man? You're hanging out right here. Wait, no. That's why. The posters are here. Silly me. Gravediggers in Southwark. Bombing. Is there anybody else who's willing to talk about Sean? Because as is, we have information. We're missing a lot of people here. That's not many at all. Unknown. There's an unknown. Okay, that's one more. Where you at, unknown? Show yourself. 2 unknowns? 2?
Hello, boy.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
What can you tell me about this region?
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Why avoid you?
Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
Have you ever thought about leaving?
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here. This is my city, for better or worse.
What do you do around here, Rufus?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
Do you have a job for those bobs?
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
Medical stuff? He's got anemia. I think you could treat anemia.
What do people say about this place?
Things have been tense between the wet boot boys and the communists. They both feel they should run the docks.
Well, if you get the chance, give the docks to the communists. Got it.
Are you alone? Where is your family?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have no home? You're sleeping rough?
No. I mean, yes. I live on the streets. I have no home.
Tragic, you're all alone. You should be careful. This feels kind of flirty. Don't be afraid, says a big man, approaching the despondent youth alone on the streets at night. You're alone, sleeping rough. We are all alone. Should be careful.
You should be careful, Rufus. There are things that lurk in the shadows of this city. Things that prey on the lonely and the desperate.
no more.
Wasn't that just what I was talking
I'm
about?
not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne.
Mrs.
She's been very kind
Fishburne?
to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul. Sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost, even if we're not related.
Is she a vampire, juicing you up to get your blood potency? Social circle with Rufus. Rufus looks old here. I thought that was somebody else. At an unknown. Personal cues.
Do you know a man who lives in this part of town? A man named Sean Hampton. I'm looking for him.
Sorry, sir. I don't know a lot of folks around here. Most prefer to avoid me.
Well, I don't think you should talk to him. He may be very sick.
Thanks for the tip. You might want to check the turquoise turtle.
Turquoise.
The barkeep knows everyone in these parts.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
Okay, gotta make anemia medicine for him. There's someone in here. But I'm a vampire, must be invited.
Good evening, madam. I'm Dr.
Fishburne.
Could I come in?
Why? What do you want?
To heal.
I work at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm investigating the flu epidemic in this area.
Oh, the Spanish flu.
No, the London flu.
That's quite liberal of you, Doctor. This is no time to be knocking at people's doors.
Your lights are on, I see the candle. Let me in. Why can't I use that on Mason? I gotta wait all the way till Mesmer 3. While his condition gets worse night after night. By the time I get to him, he's gotta be scald up.
The disease takes away the good people too, madam. Why not let me in?
It's Mrs. Fishburne. Stella Fishburne. And yes, indeed. Why not let a doctor in?
Chair, come on, behave.
I can't remember the last time I had a good sleep.
Stella and nobody else. Well, first things first. Thanks for letting me.
Locked.
Locked? You lock your stuff when you're at home. Cozy room? I'm not listening to what she's saying. She was saying something. Aluminum and grease. One of these days, she's going to need that aluminum. And it's gonna be gone.
So you have questions about the flu, then?
Yes, among other things.
Forgive my rudeness at the door. It's just my son doesn't like strangers coming in the house.
Well, you call him your son? She's healthy. Shame.
How is life around here?
Life has always been hard in the East End. But it's everywhere nowadays, isn't it?
Epidemic creates violence. Violence feeds on poverty.
Violence has always fed on poverty, don't you think? It's a cruel law of the human condition.
And selfishness is their rotten fruit. These days, you could just die in the gutter and no one will bat an eye.
Do you think the
like
increase
vampire
in
bat.
violence has anything to do with the epidemic?
Don't know. But it's most likely linked to the gangs, if you ask me. Recently, it's like everyone has had to pick a side.
May I ask what you do for a living, Mrs. Fishburne?
Since my husband died, I worked at the Dawson Rope factory, but it closed before the war. I occasionally help at the night asylum, in exchange for food.
And what is this night asylum? Husband died in the war?
Did your husband die in the war?
Oh no, my Jack was a docker. He died when my Seymour was just a lad. The poor boy saw his dad slip and fall from that scaffolding.
How do you pay the rent, then?
My Seymour works at the docks, just like his dad. He's very attached to the house he grew up in. It's not always easy, but we get by all right.
And the orphan?
The orphan that regards you as a mother Please tell me about him, Stella.
You mean Rufus? I wish I could do even more for the poor boy. Most people are so selfish.
But you're not.
Years may have passed, but I haven't forgotten how it feels to go through days with nothing but an empty stomach.
I mean, the guy's living it rough. Could you give a roof to Rufus? You have space, right? Hint required. All hints required.
I'm trying to locate Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where he could be?
You talking about the one everyone calls the sad saint? The man who takes care of the homeless?
The very same, Miss Fishburne.
I'm sorry. I don't know where his shelter is. But if you ask around, I'm sure you'll get your answer.
Goodbye,
So
Miss
Tom
Fishburne.
is the only source of information. Good old Tom. Anybody else around? I'm going to assume that beyond here is hostiles and hostiles. Unknown. Another unknown. Seymour? Do I know Seymour? Have I heard that name before more? Has anybody mentioned a Seymour? Social circle, Cavendish. Anybody else got a social circle that might have involved? No? My Seymour. That's your son, isn't it? Your son doesn't like strangers. So you're Stella's kid. But you both are Stella's kid. Why don't you let Rufus in? He's like a brother to you.
Evening. Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just being polite. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you some questions, if I may.
Don't like questions or doctors. And the name is Seymour Fishburne,
Mhm.
if you must know.
Cold. I can treat that.
What can you tell me about this?
Cold and anemia.
Shithole filled with maggots. Liars and thieves, all of them.
Are you thinking about someone in particular?
No. Hate them all. Especially these petty, whining little shitbag beggars.
Is that friction then between him and the guy rummaging the garbage just off screen that his mother loves as a son? I can't get the camera on him.
Is there no one who deserves your leniency then?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to listen without opening his trap.
What's your occupation?
I take care of my mum. That's what I do. She's the only good thing in my life. Even though I don't treat her so good.
You seem upset. Is something bothering you?
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A worthless idiot.
New investigation.
Sometimes it's hard to be a good son.
I just want her to smile. No, I was thankful for her patience, appreciated like... God knows she deserves it.
Hint, hint, hint. No hints.
Any chance you can help me find Sean Hampton?
The sad saint. Why would you talk to that cunt?
Actually, that's confidential.
Really? Well, go ask someone else then. I'm sure Tom Watts will gladly answer you.
Everyone
Goodbye,
pointing me
Mr.
towards Tom Waits. Can I hop across? No hoppering. Seymour, Rufus. I'm pretty certain those two are going to share some history for me to spy on at some point. Anybody down? I can't go down. They close the gates and I must obey. That's blood. Blood? I remember this. That's... Oh, this is back at the beginning of the game.
It's locked.
I remember now. A bloody necklace. From Seymour to my beloved mother Stella.
From Seymour to my beloved mother Stella. Fishburne, that sneaky bastard.
What's it doing in here? Choose what to do with Seymour Fishburne's necklace. Bring it to Seymour, or give it to Stella. I assume to Seymour. Seymour's an irritable man, but the friendly type. So, why would it be down here? There's no grate. This is probably Seymour's. Is Seymour killing people? Is that it? Luring people in. Because this doesn't seem like monster work. They're not eaten. Now I don't know what's the right answer. We'll skip you for now. I'll solve that conundrum once I get your medicine working. Southwark Bridge. Cool, but I haven't got to be here yet. There's rats. I could eat rats. Does this open? It does. 2. Is this hostile? Oh no. Did I make things bad? Who's here? Skull. Skull. Just one skull? Not too bad then. I could take one skull. But I gotta find more people. There's still a third of this district missing? Some might be in danger. Edwina? That's everywhere. Maybe that's it then. Ichabod. Okay, anemia, and cold medicine. Bronchitis, cold. It was anemia, right? Anemia and cold? So he needed what? Just the kids? Her boys, her 2 boys, cold and anemia.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Found the gift and the corpses.
Do you require medical assistance?
That's something I didn't expect to hear again. A doctor concerned with the health of his patients. Yeah. I could use some help. On several matters, in fact.
I don't know which kind of doctor you're used to dealing with, but it's a doctor's purpose to heal people.
And is it your purpose as well, Mr. Reed? I would say it's a convenient way for gaining people's trust.
He's on to me.
Goodbye, Mr. Fish.
Mr. Fish. And where's your brother? Where's your brother? Rufus. Rufus, just go inside. Go see your surrogate mother.
Mr. Reed.
Do you need help?
A real doctor caring about me. That's a first. I feel like a real person.
A real doctor treats everyone the same, Rufus.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
So long, Rufus.
Okay, what if I choose to give it to Stella then? What's the wordage?
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne.
Of course. I'm not sure the epidemic is what worried. What can I do for...
This necklace is for you? Nah. That's just like getting credit for it.
Goodbye.
As if I'm the one giving it to her. What I need to do is give it to Lawrence Fishburne and confront him about the bodies.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
I have retrieved the gift for your mother, sir.
Great. Give it here then and take this for your trouble.
I also found the corpses.
40
the ones
shillings.
under which you left the necklace, Mr. Fishburne.
Ah, so that's where I left it. I can be a bit stupid sometimes.
Deserve no pity. You have no remorse. A habitual murderer. Want to try to understand, why is he doing this? Is it because times are tough and money is really tight and this is one way to support his mother? Or is he morally bankrupt and just rotten?
As a man of science, I'd like to try to understand why you killed those people.
Why does there need to be a reason? They were just there. It happened. That's all.
You're not a mindless animal, Seymour. Surely you have something to say about these murders. Speak up and I will listen without judgment.
Could be right, Dr. Reed. Maybe it'll do some good to confide in a gentleman like you. You being educated and all.
Does he take pleasure in it?
You take pleasure in killing them, Seymour. All those people, all those lives extinguished.
I take
Like
no
we want to
pleasure from it.
talk.
Just gives me peace. Stills the anger. For a time.
That's kind of like taking pleasure from it. Resist your rage? I don't think he can. He should seek help. He needs help.
Don't you think you should seek help? Talk to someone you trust, someone who cares about you.
No. And don't dare speak about me to your colleagues either. Keep your mouth shut tight. Especially about my mum.
This rage you feel, have you ever been able to control it? Resist it?
I tried. For my mum. I tried for her. Telling the truth made me feel better. For a while.
A new hint for Stella. Stella seems able to contain her son Seymour's aggressive nature. But then how can we keep you on top of that? What do we do? Contained by his mother. So if we eat his mother...
Tell me about your victims, Seymour. Who were they? Why them? Was there a link?
Why should there be? They just kept getting on my nerves at the worst times. That's all.
You feel nothing, do you? No empathy for your victims at all?
You seem pretty calm yourself, don't you?
We're not talking about me.
That right? Well, our calm's the only thing we have in common then.
How many? How many victims?
It's not like I keep records. It happens when it happens.
Ballpark estimate? No ballpark estimate? Oh, how much to mesmerize him? 3. Mr. can't control his killings. Got stronger mental fortitude than some of my medical colleagues.
Why is your mother protecting you, Seymour?
I'm her son. She's the only one who knows me. Sometimes I think she knows me better than I know myself.
I understand you love her, but can't you see the awful situation you've put her in?
Do you think my mum would have a better life if I were dead? She seems so sad to know me sometimes.
Death is not the appropriate answer. I understand her dilemma. Death is an appropriate punishment. Let's be sympathetic to her dilemma. Loving a son, her only blood relative left, fruit of her own loins. Apparently a pathological murderer.
I understand your mother's situation. Obtaining justice at the price of betraying her own flesh. It's quite a dilemma.
It might be my mum's wish that I end up swinging from a hangman's noose. But she wouldn't want to be the one who ties a knot round my neck.
New hint, I chose correctly for once. Stella refuses to send her son Seymour to his death by denouncing him. Well, then who's going to denounce him?
Goodbye.
Can we talk to his bro? His not quite step bro yet? Where'd you get to, Rufus? How'd you get so far, Rufus? What's in here? Can we go in there?
I cannot enter.
Rufus has secrets. Rufus?
Evening.
I need to know his secrets.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
So...
He's not going the right way. Go back inside here. I need to investigate you, boy.
Good evening.
Please don't stay. What can I...
Your son's a murderer. Seymour's demons. Why do you protect Seymour? Clockwise from this position.
Tell me about these demons Seymour needs your help to fight.
Seymour used to be such a happy child. And he is still a helping son most of the time.
When he's not murdering.
But when he gets angry, he can hardly contain his rage.
All men and women are born innocent, Mrs. Fishburne. But there can be a monster within any of us.
Do you think he can be cured, Doctor? Do you think something can extinguish this rage inside my Seymour?
What's his social life like? As far as I know, he's got mom, work, and murders. Does he have mates? Does he got a boyfriend or girlfriend? Would it help him if he had some kind of release? Friends to pal around with? Someone to bash him when he goes too far? Justice is the cure. Your son must hang. He is fully responsible. The human mind is a mystery. It is still true.
Science has only just begun to investigate the mysteries of the human mind. Currently, we have more assumptions than fact.
And in 1918,
There
so
ain't no
many bad
hope,
assumptions take it as fact.
Somehow, somewhere, my son has turned into a monster, and nothing will bring him
That
back.
doesn't mean nothing. We could take care of him somehow. So gently, sympathetically talk about your son's demons. Now your son is a murderer.
Your son's gone way beyond simply bullying people. He has a taste for blood, and you know it, don't you, Stella?
As do we. Who are we to
No.
talk?
He told me straight up, in his own words. It was several days after one of his episodes.
Why did he confess? Did Seymour tell you everything? I want to ask both. I better be able to ask both.
Did Seymour tell you everything that night?
More than I could stand. The words he used to describe his hate, his rage, how he feels when he's done it.
Why did he confess? Did you suspect something?
No. I guess he wanted his old mum to help him fight his, demons.
Stella, I know you are ashamed of your son's crimes. So why do you protect Seymour?
I can't report my own son, can I? Not a burden I could bear.
Burden? How do you mean?
They'd hang him for sure. I won't send my only son to his death.
Only blood son? You have Rufus. Rufus is also your son, isn't he? This must stop. You can't protect him forever. You're not responsible. The murders must stop, though. That much is true. We have to find him help. If she doesn't want to see him hang, there's got to be something we can do. Sure, Mum, good old Mum, might be able to calm him down, but we can't put the entirety of his mental state on this frail old woman. Can we get him to Pembroke?
The situation will only get worse. Someone has to stop Seymour.
If someone ever found the courage to speak to the police, I will take my share.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne.
Can I turn around and ask Mr. Fishburne more? Rufus, get your butt back into that shack so I could spy on you.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Nothing. Exhausted
Goodbye,
for the
Mr.
time being. Well, it didn't give me the locked out of a hint message, so...
Evening.
Maybe it's a matter of finding the right person to talk to.
So long.
Or to spy on him. Maybe we gotta spy on him. These guys are both worth spying on. And now I want to see... Is that it for this area though? Because I assume this is a separate place. A separate hostile place, but maybe? Because I'm still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Maybe some of them require rescuing? Could I hop? I can hop. Western Docks. Is Western Dock a safe place to be? It is not. I can pull my knife out. Jimmy the Spark Barlow.
Seems like the guard of Prewen is on Sean Hampton's trail.
Ah! They got flamethrowers! Oh my goodness, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Can I leave? They locked me in! Oh. Okay. Alright. I think maybe I won't then. I figured 2 guys here. They should be easy. If one's a boss, sure, whatever. But they got flamethrowers now. The Pruin guard got themselves flamethrowers. I'm gonna need a lot more blood than this for that. What I want to do is find more people. Maybe there is a safe place around that area, but not quite at the fight. Is there anywhere else I could jump across? Large beast. Nope. This is the only safe place at the docks, and I'm guessing. In the Dachshund. Stella, Ichabod. Oh. Okay. So I can't talk to you?
Good evening. What?
Could I speak to any of you guys about the murders going on? No?
Good.
They've all just got their own lives?
I should just run as far. You still.
She's only got eyes about Tom.
Be he cursed or not, he's just enough. There's gotta be something can be done to get out.
Anything in Swansea's old room? Nothing. No notes, no nothing. No escape from the back.
Times like these, a good drink's just as likely to cause it.
Screws. Just took the screw from the desk. 5 shillings in a safe. Sorry, Tom. But if your safe's only got 5 shillings, no point hiding them. Two shillings and 3 shillings together. Just so as to not say it's 5 shillings.
It's locked, all right.
Is there more to spy?
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You remember me then?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Practically a
I'm
week or
Jonathan
2 weeks by
Reed,
now.
by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
About Sabrina's fear, the mockery between them.
About this part of town?
That's not that bad. Thanks to people like the sad saint of the East End.
Who?
Sean Hampton, our own private holy figure. Few are foolish enough to make peace with the gangs. Sean is one of them.
How is it you can keep this place open? This part of town doesn't seem particularly safe.
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is considered neutral ground by most groups.
Most? Antagonist point of view, so that I can do something of a figurehead.
You're something of a figurehead around here.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them long-term hope.
Can I help?
Since I'm here,
New investigation.
Perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of gin. With the epidemic, my supplies are running low.
How could a physician help you in this matter?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back.
Is this more for Southwark?
To disease, you know. Very well. Show me where it is. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the key to get in. You're about to save many dry throats.
Padlock are similar.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Or something like that. Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
About Sabrina. Or should I wait? Ask personal questions. Sabrina seems really fond of you.
Sabrina seems very fond of you, Tom.
I like her too.
Aww.
I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older and all. But I like her for sure.
What is bothering you then?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like that.
No hint about Sabrina's anger.
Why does your waitress feel in danger working on the docks?
This part of town is dangerous for all, but for women it's worse, as always. Sabrina is a brave girl, but she can't help feeling in danger.
Do you think she has good reason to feel this way? Are you not worried about her safety?
John, that's just female experience,
The truth
man.
is she's tougher than me deep inside. She just has to learn to control it.
Nothing else to ask. We can't pursue the Sabrina-Tom relationship?
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
Did he return to his flock?
I believe he returned to his flock. Can you confirm that?
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry about the poor and sick. Well, I guess it has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin. That would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
New hint. Molested by a priest as a child, abandoned a Catholic orphanage and as a babe. But 6,000 XP if I eat him.
The important thing is I find him quickly.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here.
That's across the
Just
river.
Follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
So I probably do have to go through that one fight with the flamethrower.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Can't interfere though still?
Still worth.
Can't interfere, can't interfere.
Goodbye.
Fine then. So I won't meddle in their relationship. What now then, huh? Okay, Okay, one final thing for the night. Is to rest. I've helped everybody that I can. Mesmer level is 2. Chapter 3, Family History. Succeeded, succeeded. I don't know about succeeded. Put an end to the blackmail plot. Help Dorothy Crane. Okay, that's what the, that was a surgery then. I failed the surgery. Maybe succeeding at the surgery would have made her more amicable to gracefully giving up the plot. But I healed you 3. All of you dudes healed. You folks all good, except for Mr. refuses to talk to me without Mesmer 3. 1 beyond the Mesmer level that I have. Most everywhere is stable, right? The docks is stable. Pembroke is stable. Whitechapel. Falling to Sirius. I had it at stable. And now it's just one step away from going critical. Can't be helped. Rest it off. 2,000 points to spend. I want. Well, I can't upgrade it yet. Can't I? Requires level 14. But I've only got 2,700. If I get enough points to get level 14, I won't have enough experience to spend on it. So I should have waited. I'm okay with the endurance. Autophagy. Maybe get more points. 1,300 for an extra 50 points. 200 healing to 250 healing. At that level, not worth it. Maybe stronger bites. $2,000 for better Shadow Mist. For 300. Just 50 points additional shadow damage. Coagulation. 2,000. For blood gain when I use it. Blood gain. Free blood gain every 3 seconds. Or every 9 seconds. It's a 9-second cooldown. Or 5 seconds more control. I don't really need more control time though. What if I cancel? What if I just go out? Will it still advance the night? Didn't rest. Okay. So I don't have to doom anybody just yet. It does seem to be then that it wants me to be across here. I could just jump, but that'll take me to the warehouse. Maybe if I just walk across the dock, I'll be able to find more people. Can I just walk there? It's a Friday. If we have to go to overtime, we shall. I like this game so far. I could leap here. Or could I walk through from here? Cross the bridge, then down. Go through organically. I don't think so. Because I was here. Can I? Nah. The bridge up ahead, take the long way. Or nothing. Just gotta jump then. But there was a thing that threw me off. Level 22 chaplain. Right, that was a thing. So I think it's safe to say that if you have chaplains here of that level, that there probably aren't people to talk to. Fire executioner level 22. I'm level 12. They have a 10 level advantage on me. I'm not gonna hit it for anything. Maybe I should just evolve. Or go back to old areas. Where am I? There I am. Okay, alright, I can't survive this. Can I return home? Can I jump across? Is it too late for me? Am I committed? I can't flee. Wrong target. Oh well, I'll take him. No blood. Oh no, aggroed more. Ah, aggroed the chaplain. Another flamethrower dude. Is it a flamethrower gun? No, not flamethrower. Just torch. Just torch. Not torch. Crossbow? Firebow? Whatever bow? However bow? Is it safe? Am I safe now? Finsbury. Oh, it's locked. I gotta go through them then. Sanctuary? No one's got sanctuary? And I have no blood. If I had blood of the rats, any rats? Powders, vials, my true salvation. Okay, I think he's by himself. Cool. Thank you for the blood. No item drop though, no purse, no wallet. Can't go up. Okay, where's the rest? They were back there. So they've probably gone back to the original place. I might be able to take them on, but it'll be very back and forth. But what I could do... Got the other investigations. Grave diggers, over at Southwark. Where's the Djinn? Djinn's also across in this dangerous place. I think there's a large beast there. So it's boss fight or large beasts or whole platoon. Prewin's 10 levels above me. But if I go down this way, it's only skulls that are somewhat on par with me level-wise. So maybe it won't be too bad either if I go down to Southwark, find the bomb building to leave a flower, get the gravediggers. Is this where I started from? At the start of the game? Mass Pit? Then escape to some areas? Where's the house I ended up at? Because eventually it ran off to the pub. But I can't remember the full sequence. There was an escape, some narrow passages. Oh well. Either way, all that will have to be next week. Because it is late enough in the day on a Friday night. I'm not sure if I'm going to jump back into this on Monday or do more Sunless Skies on Monday, because this game has me hooked already. Might continue this on Monday and then dump Sunless Sky until like Wednesday. Could do. But for now, going to find someone to drop a host onto. There's a few people playing more Vampire. But what I think I'll do... Oh, what I'll do is drop the raid onto Big John, because Big John is currently doing a speedrunners helping out. Because Big John is fantastic, but the guy is in some need. So I'm gonna toss him some support and send you guys his way. So yeah, that's it for this week. 3 days into Vampire. And I've botched so many things big and small, but I'm loving it. I've enjoyed this so far. So, pretty sure gonna continue when the week rolls around. Thanks for hanging. Enjoy the rest of your day and weekend. And see you folks around. For now, go say hello to Big John, have fun,